for you, Velvet. I'm gonna put it in sidebar.
Okay, well, I clicked the stream button already when you said hold it. So we're committing to it. Hold on, let me
Oh
see.
my god.
Let me see. Hold on, I can't see.
Why are his feet like that?
Why are his feet like that? I don't like that term that you just used. Why are his feet like that? Hold on. Oh my god.
I'm not an artist by any means, but I wanted to do something of Kren in the bag.
Can we use it as Kren's token?
Alright, yeah, I got it. I'm on it. Hold on.
I love it.
I take no credit for drawing any of that. Okay, just so we're clear.
It's hilarious. Don't worry.
No, it's very well done.
It's
I'm loving
perfect.
it.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
I was going to draw Kren, but again, I got busy and I couldn't. I was making a song. I was making a song that did not come to fruition. Fun little ditty.
Fun little
that
tune.
was supposed to be dramatic. I spent all day yesterday trying to make a battle song for today, but I only got like halfway through it before I had to go to bed. Cheater, what's up?
This would be the perfect session to have like a banjo themed battle song.
I know. That was one of the plans I had, but it's okay.
Aggressive banjo playing.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So, starting off the session, I think we're good. I think.
Man, my stomach hurt.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put on a different song real quick.
It's murder time! Woo!
Last we left off. Nope, not that one. Too dramatic. That was too dramatic.
That's for later when we're dying.
Oh, what?
That was too dramatic. Anyway. Last we left off. Well, hold on. We're not quite in battle time yet, so we're gonna hold off on battle music.
We had so much time to prepare, and I'm panicking. Like,
yeah, me too.
Right now.
I'm like, what do I
have
do?
my sheet open. Hold on.
How do I fight?
How does D&D work? What's in the
literally.
Let me Google.
How to play D&D.
I'm just imagining Lady in the middle of like all these enemies. Like, what am I doing? Oh my god!
Just open one of those massive manuals that people have been being like, shit, page 3207.
Also, I'm
How
drunk
to-
right now.
Is
Just
your
like
dog reading a manual?
Is that dog able to read? No, that dog is not Jarrett 19.
Careful, Vila Quinn's gonna want to kidnap that dog too.
Oh my god. Vila Quinn just really said, it's free real estate, and took him.
I need my 500 gold coins, and if I have to take anything on his body to amass
If I
500
have
gold
to
coins,
take his body.
literally, I will sell him limb by fucking limb.
One eye is worth 500 gold on the black market in Tridia.
Can I roll a history check on
papers,
that?
baby?
I'm just kidding.
Okay, last we left off.
I know that look.
He just left. Yeah, he left. Okay.
Last we left off, the DM left.
Yeah.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
He's sniffing his dick.
Iconic.
But at least he's here and he's not chewing on something he's not supposed to chew on. You can chew on your dick as much as you want. I don't give a shit.
Skylar, you are on stream, so.
It's a dog. I'm just letting everyone know. No, it's my brother. He's just having a good time on the floor right now.
What bad porn setup is this? Sorry guys, I have to cut the session early. My brother is chewing on his dick again.
Oh, because we were starting. Yeah, but you can take it away.
Velvet's gonna come back and listen to this and go, what the fuck are they talking about? No, I love that he doesn't know right now. Like,
yeah.
Welcome back.
All right,
Nothing
sorry. Okay, so getting back into it.
Okay.
Get into it.
Last we left off, the party missing Kren gone from the group somehow, some way, taken in the night. They tracked down. They determined that Vila Quinn, the noble that they were staying with at the time, it did indeed take and abscond with their little friend, Krenkle Blaster. With time of the essence, they investigated through, found. Was everything okay? Eardrums wise?
No, I was joking with Cheater.
Oh, gotcha.
They said you should play the Windows on at max volume before the battle starts,
Of course.
and I would rather not.
Because it's like the Final Fantasy battle stuff. Just anyway.
No.
Anyway, so
Yeah, just go to
absconded
fucking
with their friend. They investigated the town, talking to a couple of the locals and guards, and trying to determine where did Vila Quinn take their friend. And after some discussions more racist than others, they determined that that Kren was absconded south in the southeast or southeastish direction. They were able to determine that Vila Quinn did take him by cart and took him into the forest. Teddy, wishing to assist in this matter, feeling partially responsible, decided to also help with his with the help of his horse, and taking off with his riding horse, ran off into the distance, while the rest of the party gathered their things in the cart with their horse and went in the direction. After a couple hours of tracking them down with some creative uses of some spells and cantrips, they were able to very, very quickly track them down within the couple hours. Fortunately, not too terribly far outside of town, although if they were unable to track him, they would have probably lost Kren for quite some time. But they tracked down Vila Quinn and his group of cohorts in the middle of the forest south of Kolkirk. Then, stealthily hiding away from them, waiting what to do, planning, they decided to send Teddy with a disguised lady and his horse Bastille to go up and converse with Vila Quinn and determine what the state situation is, an attempt to kind of at least broker what's going on here and figure out if they can talk their way out of this. And near the end of the session, as the party was figuring out their own way to encircle and being counter-circled by the other group of individuals, their mercenaries he had hired, the end of the session was left off with Vila Quinn taking insult to with Vila Quinn insulting Teddy, determined that he is in an orb of some sort, or a protection sphere of some sort by Lady, and the horns of one Ardent Montgomery peaked by a Argos strain. We pick up the session right away. So, the party, everyone, what is your next course of action? Teddy is confronting Vila Quinn.
Terrified silence.
One moment, please. I need to open up this thing real quick. There we go. Teddy is raising his voice at Vila Quinn. I don't take kindly to being insulted by no elf from the Trojan side of the mountain range.
This. Oh my fucking god.
Vila Quinn turns back towards him, and I do not. I'm sorry. Do you think you're of similar standing to me? I have been more than polite enough to you for this entire journey, our hunting trip. You stole a hunt from me, and I do not take kindly. You stole a hunt from you. You were about to get murdered by a deer. Now, what is the party doing while this fight is going on?
I chuckle.
The only thing I can think about is Dad's been on a hunting trip and he hasn't been back in days.
Oh my fucking god, we just started rewatching that fucking show.
Oh my god, seriously?
Yes.
That's beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, I mean, do we have any signs that we have been noticed thus far? Like, can we tell?
Argos.
That someone... Mm-hmm.
So, Ardent, go ahead and roll perception check real quick.
Oh, fuck me from behind. Okay.
I think
Doody-doo.
I think Spring had warned Dad.
Oh yeah,
that
you're right.
They were
You're right. There was a couple messages at
true.
the end. So, you're right. You are right. So messages were sent and they're silent, so they wouldn't tip off anything. And so, Ardent, you receive a message from Spring. Spring, what do you say to Ardent to warn him?
So in Elvish, Arden would hear, the patrols are spreading, and one is coming in your direction. Make sure you're hidden well. Because I don't think her passive is 11 for perception. There's no way that she would know that he was caught.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, Arden, go ahead and make a perception check yourself just to see if you can pick up that you've been.
If I was spotted.
Yeah.
Do I get advantage? No, I probably don't. That's fair enough. Herz gebrochen, Alter! Woo!
Okay, Sky, you may. Sorry, it's not Sky. Liari, you may also make a perception check because you are right next to Ardent at this moment in time.
Just kneeling right behind him, constantly getting slapped by his tail against the ankle.
All right.
Oh.
You both hear a whistle from Argost. As he turns in your direction, Ardent, you hear the footsteps coming in your direction of somebody coming through the trees, very close to your location. What do you do?
I would like to quote-unquote ready an action.
Okay.
So that should combat occur, I can do that first. Should the person come too close and become a threat, I'd like to try and drag them down with my hand over their mouth.
Okay. This individual is stepping through the brush.
And I would like to very, very quietly whisper to Liari what I'm gonna do so that he isn't like caught off guard and does like a sound. That would be inconvenient.
Okay, so Liari, what happens in order? Go ahead. Liari, what would you like to do?
Oh,
would you like to assist?
I suppose so, yes. Since I was told, I guess I could.
Because what's happening is Ardent is readying his sword.
Hold on, I need to trap him.
You're good.
No, not his sword. He's just gonna try doing it by hand because he doesn't want to kill someone yet.
Arden is getting his hands ready, looks towards you, says, get ready. And the instant that he says get ready, through the brush comes one of these mercenaries. And he goes, and he's about to say something when you go ahead and try to grapple him. So go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Boy.
Do I get help?
You can roll with advantage because Liari is helping you.
I am helping.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay, that might actually please fuck me.
Oh my
okay.
god, you guys. 1 second.
You guys.
Okay. So he goes, oh, and he makes that noise right before you, two individuals reach up and grab him and pull him to the ground. He's a little slippery. You did succeed, but he's like he's not going down. You both have your hand over his mouth. Liara, you have his legs, and you're just holding his legs down at this point. You've tripped him, and he's now in the brush. Commotion is being had, and Argos is going, at.
Well, we tried and failed.
Unfortunately,
but we tried.
Argos already knew you were. Well, hold on. Let me see if he's. You just hear shit as you just hear a couple more footsteps coming up, and then the creaking sound of a bow being drawn.
Is there anything else I can do? Because I have an idea.
What idea do you have?
Well, remember my magpie?
Yes.
I'd like that magpie to fly into this dude's face.
Okay.
Viciously.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is your magpie attacking him, or is your magpie just flying into his face?
Just being a magpie. Have you ever seen a magpie just be like, I hate you?
I would
exactly
like. What is the stat block for your magpie? Is it a crow?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll a quick athletics check or acrobatics check for your crow.
Okay, I just don't know this. Do you have the stats for it, Percy? Oh wait, they are in my.
Yeah, they should have been added last time, right? Are they in there?
So okay, you said athletics.
Acrobatics or athletics. So it would be dexterity or strength check.
I think dexterity is the better bet here. Oh! Oh my god! What?
The magpie accidentally kills him.
The magpie just grabs both eyes and tears them out.
All right. The magpie flies in all of a sudden out of fucking nowhere. This magpie. And Argos is all of a sudden face full of magpies. Oh, shit! All of a sudden he's speaking in full Elvish. Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! It's just like sweeping around. All of a sudden chaos is ensuing in the middle of this battlefield. Let's see here.
Animals for the win, man.
Yeah, shout out to the magpie, bro.
A dog, our little lady dog.
What, this
One.
this guard is gonna run over at full speed and run over to him to attempt to help him get the magpie off. This one, somewhat distracted by what's going on, but still not really sure what to do in this tense situation.
It's very intense.
This tense situation happening. Both of the nobles are all of a sudden distracted by the loud noise happening in the distance, and Vila Quinn looks immediately like spooked, incredibly spooked even.
Oh, someone's got. Do you think I'm spooky? Crazy.
I'm gonna try to make a move and take this guy out over here.
Okay, all right, roll an attack roll, and after this, it'll be initiative. So.
Okay, but before that.
Yes.
No, I'm kidding.
Go ahead.
No, I don't want to ask whether while Liari is doing the magpie thing, I could try to knock the first guard out.
Okay, I'll say these two can be simultaneous. So as Liari commands the magpie.
Since I don't really, I was about to say, since I don't have to like actively do it constantly, I'm just like, zoo it. And
Yeah, gotcha. All right, let's see. With the Wakizashi?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's at advantage, so I only rolled once.
Okay, so it would be an advantage because he has no idea you're there.
Okay.
Nice.
Delicious.
Okay.
Oh, well, that didn't do much.
Okay, but you can roll your damage on that.
Okay.
Delicious. Everyone's just like, I'd like to take him out. So you're
Oh,
just
did
like,
it not add my dex? Oh, it did. Yep, I just rolled a 1.
Uh-oh.
oh.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Or, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong stat line. And there we go. Okay, so your attack did hit, but unfortunately, you slash out. You attempted to hit his hamstring and hit the artery in his leg, but you are just off by a little bit. His armor like keeps his artery safe, and you just slice through partway through his leg, doing a pretty serious amount of damage. But
It'll hurt. Bang.
it'll hurt. But he's still standing. He turns like, "We're being attacked!"
Do I get both attacks or just one on a sneak, or like a surprise attack?
Okay, he'll make a noise, but you can try to kill him before he screams out coherent thought. But he's gonna make a noise because your first attack didn't kill him.
Okay.
Suri is just ruthless. She's just like, I'll kill people.
Oh, that's not.
It's
gonna
still with
do-
advantage because
Still with advantage. Okay. Oh my god.
ooh, 12.
Oh.
I don't think that hit.
12 will just hit. 12 is their armor class. So you barely hit it.
That's a good news. That's good news for us, Liari.
I know, right?
Oh my god, game.
Oh my god!
That's agony.
I'm sorry
right,
for
let's-
taking our one good roll for the session. I apologize.
I need to write down.
No,
know,
the
we need to
magpie
pass
moment
it
was
around.
pretty
I need
iconic.
to-
I don't think he's mad.
I need to write down a bunch of health real quick. 1 second. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. So the good news: these guys don't have a lot of health.
Okay.
You do just enough damage, and I mean to the exact number to kill this guy.
Okay.
But he will make a noise upon death because your first attack was not able to kill him outright. So you slash, he goes, ah! And he makes that noise right before you stab through the throat as he's turning around towards you to try and silence him. He falls to the ground, but unfortunately, because he made a pain noise, Rogan and the other guard, Rogan and Vila Quinn look in that direction. Vila Quinn is entirely freaked, super freaked out. He looks towards Rogan. He's like, "Kill them all!" And he just he's ruffling through his bag. And Teddy goes, "What?" Everybody needs to roll initiative.
Hey, my guard.
Yeah, sorry. Go for it. No, Arden, you do get your thing before initiative is rolled.
Since he's on the ground and restrained, that is a roll with advantage, right?
Yes, yes, it is a roll with advantage.
Okay, I'd like to take him out with the butt of my greatsword. Is that possible? Should I roll a greatsword attack for that?
Yeah, it'll be a great sword attack for that.
Okay.
It'll be non-lethal. We can say that. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's gonna hit then.
That's gonna hit. It's non-lethal unless you do like stupid amount of damage, but like it'll be non-lethal. So
Let's hope I don't. That's not a stupid amount of damage.
well, it's not enough to knock him out either. So with your attack,
But it's damage!
you crack him on the head. He's like with the butt of your sword. His helmet gets dented in from your from your attack.
At least he's now in an unpleasant situation and still on the ground.
Grappled and restrained. He's like flailing around trying to fight his dagger because he's being pummeled. There's blood trickling down from the wound that's underneath his helmet as you have taken the hilt of your sword and just cracked it. There is indeed a loud ping along with the from the hilt of your greatsword.
I took too much joy from that. Okay, initiative, my bad.
Initiative spring, 18 damage.
Bang.
Oh, lady, no.
It's just a dog!
There's so many senses going off for poor lady right now. She's like, I
She's
smell
just
blood,
like-
I smell fear. Like,
Now,
this
okay,
is
I will
too
say,
much.
lady, is there
Hear
something?
colors.
What?
Lady, is there anything you wanted to do before combat started? I'm giving everybody a chance to have tried something.
You need to pee? Gutes Pipsy?
Pee on the guy's shoe.
Yes!
It's incredibly in theme with what's been going on today.
As a sentient being has enough of a lack of shame to piss on someone just yet.
Okay, let's see here. I think I'm missing one person.
I think I would turn back,
Oh my god.
like as soon as he, as soon as Vidakun says that they shall kill us, I would turn back.
You know
Okay.
what would be cool? If you turn back and use the force to knock someone under the chin. That would be fancy. Fuck.
Oh, I forgot. I need a roll for Teddy.
I mean, if I'm allowed to.
Ooh. I was begging you!
Missing something.
Yes, he liked you.
Yeah.
I'm missing.
That one gets
I think he's gonna feel a little bit weird about petting her now.
Oh, Arden, I need your initiative.
My initiative is 10.
Was it 10?
It's right underneath
It's
slashing.
right there.
Chat.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Velvet, it's right there. It's right. Look, it's right there.
it's there.
Ardent and
It's
Liari,
there.
which one of you has a higher dexterity score?
Oh, shite.
Probably Ardent.
Probably a Liari. I have a 0.
Leary has a 3.
+3?
Liari, do you
The
have...
initiative on there is 3.
Yeah, I have a 0, so that's you.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Rolled
so-
lower, but score higher.
All right. And then I need to roll for Mr. Vilapin.
He's a dead man, is what he is. He is a dead fuck. He's so dead.
Yeah, don't even throw him on initiative.
So much pent up anger towards him and the world. We're gonna have a good time.
Liari is about to take out all of his daddy issues on this one person on the ground. He's getting beaten.
Years of pent up anger and
My parents
rejection.
hate me! Ah!
Hey, you noble, one more time.
Are you watching Mr. Wick? I'm gonna make you proud!
Are you watching Mr. Wick? Okay. So there's that, and then so I have to there's a lot of initiatives, unfortunately. There's a lot of initiatives I have to keep track of now.
You got
shit.
this.
Let's see here.
We'll help
So
with that. We'll cut the number of
so the
initiatives down
mercenaries-
really quick.
Oh yeah. Just ignore all of the
It's like-
guards. They're gonna be dead by the next round.
That's fair, but 1 second, I need to
We
get...
say so confidently, suddenly Spring's dead,
Vila
Sayori's dead,
Vila
Lady
Quinn,
is dead.
Roll high. Vila Quinn, roll high.
How can we say it so confidently if all the attack rolls were not so good right now?
It's are really low. We'll just like bisschen
Roll
Spucke
again.
und Glück.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna kill all of the guards, and then we're just gonna keep like throwing useless shit at the two better ones. We're just like
Okay.
dagger, sword, magic,
And then Argos.
divine intervention.
Okay.
They're just like
Argos. Okay. Well, Argos and Rogan are going at the same time, actually. Okay, cool. Okay.
If we're all getting an opportunity to do something before we jump into combat, I
Yes.
would like to take full advantage of that.
Okay, go ahead, Spring. What would you like to do?
Okay, so I guess what I need to do, I need to know, can I tell by the tone of his voice, even if he's not speaking in Elvish, that he is under extreme distress?
Yes, that's not even a roll. That is for sure what's happening.
Didn't
Okay, perfect.
Argos speak in Elvish though? Didn't he yell about the magpie in Elvish even? I thought he did.
He did. I'm referring to the Lord, the one that actually has Kren.
Oh yeah, Vila he sounds like he's in kind of a cosmetic brand. I'm sorry. La Roche.
Okay.
La Roche.
So what I want to do is I want to cast message to him.
Okay.
And speak in his mind, and
Okay.
in a weird mix of like Elvish and Sylvan, I essentially want to say, "You are on hollow grounds. How dare you be here? Leave at once!" And I want to be as like menacing as I can, and I want to try to convince him to just bolt.
To bolt? Okay, go ahead and roll a. You can do intimidate. This will be an intimidation check.
Got it.
No. Especially because there's this legendary beast around here.
Sorry, one more time.
I want to be cheeky and ask, since he's already under distress, do I get like an additional plus to it?
Well, I'll give you like a plus. I'll give you +2 to it because he is under incredible distress. So.
Awesome.
I want this to work so bad.
14, so total of 16.
16. Okay. He's going to.
Man, the music, Jesus Christ.
No.
For what?
Okay. He rolled real low on his insight check. He's like, okay, I gotta get out here. And he's rummaging through his bag. So he's up first, actually, in the combat order. He's going to rummage through his bag. He's rummaging. Make sure none of them leave this place alive. He brings out a rectangular vial about this long. It is rectangular, it is blue, and it looks like it has lightning on the inside of it, or is this kind of like energy mist on the inside. He picks up the bag with Kren, ties it around himself, takes the thing, breaks it, and it casts Dimension Door, and he snaps out of the battlefield with Kren in tow.
God damn it.
Awesome.
Hey, that's one problem less. The magical barrier would have been a problem. Now
So he's going to use the full. He's going to use the
one
full.
problem plus.
He's going to. Let's see. What's the specific distance for Dimension Door? I believe it's 300.
500.
500. Yeah, he's gone.
500 what, feet or
Yeah.
miles?
Feet. Wow, Miles. That would be fucking wild.
The ocean is just like, what the fuck?
Well,
So-
dog. Hey, lady, how good are your senses? Can you smell 500 feet?
Can I? I don't
I don't know.
I
Now
don't-
we have bigger problems at hand.
Okay.
I want Kren and my 500 gold. See, I said
We
Kren
gotta
first.
get
See
them.
how I'm
Wait for that to
learning?
live.
Let me Google how far a German Shepherd can smell.
Go for it.
Slay.
First thing that popped up. Okay. Have being able to detect scents over a mile away on land, up to 40 feet underground, and 80 feet of water.
He
Over a
can-
mile on land.
Lady can, as a bloodhound, smell where Vila Quinn is left. So, because Vila Quinn has disappeared from the area, the orb of protection also snaps away. And I would say it actually probably snapped away before he even snapped the vial.
The bag. Yeah.
Yeah. So, he's gone. Vila Quinn is no longer in combat, but Kren is also taken away with him 500 feet away. Or as you assume 500 feet away. You don't know for sure if he used the full 500 feet, but considering his state of panic, he more than likely completely tried to get as far away as possible in a direction far away from this battle. So, after Vila Quinn, who's
Loser.
now no longer in the combat,
See, one less person.
Yeah,
We're already
but
coming down.
probably a very incapable person.
Yeah, I probably could have snapped him like a fucking twig. Like a fucking
Yeah.
twig. Would have fucking killed him.
Liari is about to become a murderer. Ooh.
now, after Vila Quinn, it is Spring.
There's a very big look of defeat on Spring's face as he leaves. Like, oh no.
She's just like, "Leave this place." He leaves. Spring's like, shit.
I didn't mean like that!
Leave this place. Okay.
But I will peek my little head out of the bushes, looking across the field. Can I see the guy who's with the bigger guy that's with Teddy and Lady in Bloodhound form? Can I see him?
One moment, I need to turn down my music because it's a little too loud on my end.
Still just laughing at exactly what Spring wanted happening. Still not being the thing she wanted.
It's really funny.
It's 100% what you said. You told you wanted
I told him
to
to leave, and he's like, "Bye,
He took
like,
that to heart. He's like, say less. Say less. He's like, I am out.
Understood.
I have nothing to prove. You just...
Beat me up!
Yeah.
A silver lining here, right? Is he believes it's the forest taking revenge somehow.
Rude. And he's separated from his capable guards, which is
Oh,
another
yeah.
plus.
He's
If we
not
take
like...
them out now, he's not gonna be an issue.
He's not like... He is... If you defeat these guys fast, it's not like Vila Quinn is like the most worldly person or seems to know how to handle a forest well. So...
That's what I'm banking on.
Yeah, he's
I
kind
could
of...
also just run after him if you want me to.
No, I think we'll need you.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say
So,
team effort.
Spring,
I just
what
have to
is it
think
you would
about
like to
Vila Quinn in
do?
his little polo shirt and his Tommy shoes walking through the forest. I wasn't built for this!
Okay.
Please.
I need to know. Can I see the guy? Can I see the kind of like the bigger of the two guards?
This one?
Yeah. Can I see him
from your
from where I'm at?
position? Ooh, yeah. Roll a perception check. That's gonna be tricky. There's a lot in the way of you between you and him.
Seven, so probably not.
You do not. There's too much in the way. You know he's there, but the problem is you can't get a bead on him. So if you have any spells that require a target, you're not going to be able to use them because you cannot get a specific bead on him as far as a target is concerned.
Okay, perfect. I have 30 feet of movement, so I think seeing that Sayori has taken out that guy, I'm gonna dash across and go into the foliage there, so I do have a view of him.
Okay, go for it.
From there, could I like push the brush out of the way and see him?
But yeah, roll one more perception check. The DC will be
Sure.
a lot lower because you're a lot closer now.
You bet. 13.
13. I'll say you can see him, but I also need you to roll a stealth check.
Yep.
See if you maintain
11.
your hiding. Nope, he knows you're there for sure. So you do not have the element of surprise. As the guy next to him turns, like, "There's another one." This is the one that was petting the dog before. He turns, he's like,
He's just gonna be a casualty of war at this point, guys. I'm sorry.
"Wait, no. This isn't that guy. This is the guy that didn't want to pet the dog. The guy that pet the dog ran over to Argos to help him get the magpie."
Oh, okay, kill him.
Okay. Then I don't feel as bad. So the big guy, I'm gonna start drawing a sigil in the air, and as I do, the air around him kind of starts to turn cold and icy, and I need him to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 15 for sudden freeze.
Ooh, okay. Let me see. Constitution saving throw. All right, 15.
Yes, please.
Oh my god, you were fucking lucky. You rolled a 9 total. You were super lucky. You were incredibly lucky.
Woo! Okay. So he makes a Constitution saving throw. On a failure, he is restrained in ice. Creatures affected by the spell can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of their turns, ending the effect on them with a success. When the restraint condition ends, the creature takes 2d6 cold damage. If the spell ends early or deals no damage, if the creature takes any fire damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
So he is frozen in place until he rolls a con save to break out of it to end his turn.
As the guy says, "There's another one," and he looks over in your direction, you see him like real fast, like draw his sword and begin to lunge towards your direction. And as he does, you cast a spell. He freezes in a running position, reaching for his other hand towards the greatsword. So his greatsword is drawn, going in your direction, but he's frozen, and you just see this sneering look in your direction, and his eyes are looking around. He's just breathing. Can he speak? Because he's not silenced, correct?
He is not silenced. It's just frozen.
Okay, he can't. We'll say he has his mouth open. He can't really move his lips. Like, Rogan, sorry, August. as he's like screaming out from inside his now frozen solid body. Good play, great play. So, all right.
Freeze!
Very cool. Freeze. Cool it.
That is the end of my turn.
That is very good. He did that because Lady is right next to him. So, right after that is Argost's turn. Argost, if Argos attacks, is your magpie going to stop attempting to harry his face?
Attack what?
Attacks the magpie, because the magpie's still on his face.
The magpie would try to get away and not try to die.
Okay.
It's like if he obviously is trying to like chop at it,
at his own face.
They will get out of the way.
Because your magpie.
You're a magpie, remember.
I know. I know your magpie had died before, so I'm giving your magpie the benefit of the doubt. Like that Argos is going to use his action to swipe at the magpie, and the magpie will fuck off. But I will say then if you include your magpie again in the combat, I'm not gonna let him like not do any damage to him. But I'll say in this instance, he flew off into the forest as he swiped out with a dagger, whistling. And you took his action, so he's gonna use his bonus action to look around. Let's see, what can he do as a bonus action?
I just have to think of the SpongeBob meme, like that.
Okay, let's see here. Okay. As a bonus action, he's just going to step back and kind of look in the direction of where his other guy used to be, and is now on the ground, hidden from sight. And a struggle is obviously happening. Here's a pang from the area where he sent his guy out. He's going to back up a ways into
like one of those reception bells that ding.
He's gonna be back up into that tree and kind of just taking a good look at the whole battlefield and commanding his guy to go take care of whatever's going on there. Rogan's turn is right after him, and so at the end of Rogan's turn, he's going to attempt to make a Constitution saving throw.
DC 15.
15. All right, he rolls a 16, and so.
Oh, God damn it!
So he'll take 2d6 points of cold damage as he breaks out of it.
You used his full turn for that, so. All right, roll 2d6 cold damage.
Come on, roll better than the rest of us did, bro.
4.
Hey, it's so better than none, and he can't chase me down at this point. So.
Yes, he can't chase you down at the moment. Let's see here. I have to switch back between so many things. There's so many characters.
Don't worry about it. Half of them are ours.
Okay. So, that is the end of Rogan's turn. You guys were able to successfully delay the two more serious individuals by full turn, which is not what I was expecting. Good job. All right, next up is Sayuri.
Felt like the bare minimum to do.
So Sayuri's gonna come. Okay. What's my movement? 30. 30. Yeah. Nothing special. I'm gonna move up to here, I think. This area right here.
Yeah.
Is that super thick brush?
It is on the thicker side of brush, yeah, I would say.
Okay, so Lady and Spring and I can't see through that area, right?
I would say you can. You can see. There's a rough, clear area through to where Argost is. Spring probably could. I think all three of you could. There's like a clear line of sight. So the big plumes are trees, and then there's shrubbery. So he's not attempting to hide. He's standing up, so you can all see him.
Wait, so does that mean he can see us?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Okay.
Well, you know what, Sayuri, you can roll a stealth roll. He definitely sees the other two, but you can roll a stealth roll to see if you're maintaining your hide.
Okay. I will do that. Oh, I don't know about that.
The way it rolled back too.
That's rude. That's so rude.
Me.
I'm gonna say, unfortunately, no. You did not maintain your hide, especially since one of his guys made a noise from that location and died. He is pretty perceptive about when his people die, so, or at least sound like they're distressed. So coming from that location, you look in your direction. He catches at least a glimpse of you before you're able to re-hide, so he knows you're there.
Okay. So I have at least cut off line of sight, right? If I wanted to move stealthily, how far can I move in this direction?
How far can you move in that direction? Let's see.
Hold on.
Are you trying to use an action or something to hide, or are you just trying to move?
I'm just trying to move stealthily.
Okay.
So that like no one notices me moving.
Okay. I'll say you can move to about here. That is about as far as you can make it. You can make it just across the clearing here.
Okay. And Spring can still see me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am going to cast Disguise Self, and I'm going to change myself to look like Veliquin.
Okay.
Oh, stunning.
All right.
And then for my bonus action... Oh, wait, no, that's a level 12. Damn, I can't do it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my move.
Okay. That is your move. All right. Next up is going to be Teddy. Teddy is going to look at Rolgan, who's looking pissed off, looking around for that individual. It's like, just business. And the Teddy is going to look at him and is like, yeah. He's going to... Let's see. What can Teddy do?
He can disengage and run.
He could
Yeah,
disengage and
literally.
run.
He can sit on his horse and book it. I think Teddy's like probably a really capable individual, but we're all like, no, little baby man, you have to go.
Dude, I have
Okay.
no healing spells, so like,
I have many.
oh thank God.
Let's see here.
I have 0 as well, so.
Yeah, but all of
Teddy.
these spells are gonna go to Teddy, so keep yourself safe.
Let's see. I'm gonna see. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, what he's gonna do is he is going to back away through here and get out of range, attack range. He's gonna take 2 attacks of opportunity to do so. So Rolgan is going to make an attack. Let's see, I'm pretty sure that's just gonna hit. Actually, hold on. There might be something else I can do here. Sorry, one moment.
You're excused.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. He's going to, instead of moving, he's going to go, or, Bastille! And Bastille is going to turn around and charge towards Rolgan and attempt to trample Rolgan.
Stunning.
Slay. Rogan impales the horse.
So, yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure horses aren't allowed to die in our D&D campaign. I'm
No,
pretty sure I
they know.
specifically
Okay,
asked for that.
so that attack does hit.
That's the trigger.
Let's see here.
Also, what a
Turns
good
out
fucking
Bastile's
horse.
a mule.
Sorry, what?
Turns out Bastile's a mule to get around the loophole.
Turns out Bastille is a wild-shaped druid and actually Teddy's boyfriend.
Oh, that would be so cute.
What? I love riding my boyfriend, if you'll know what I
Oh
mean.
my fucking
Whee!
I mean,
Oh my god, my head hurts so bad.
That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage from Bastille.
Oh my
Dang.
god! He's probably just
Ruthless.
probably gonna be MVP of this round.
Yeah. It's like the fire on the
Bastille
battlefield,
rolled-
and it's
Bastille
just
rolled really,
MVP,
really high.
Bastille.
Again, the horse has like Kren in the sack, like around his
Yeah.
mouth, and just running into the sunset, saving him all alone.
Spirit music starts playing.
And all of a sudden, Rolgan is attacked and partially trampled by Bastille, he's going to have to make an athletics check.
Partially.
All right. He's able to grab on and hold himself up, so he is not knocked prone from Bastille's attack, ramming attack. But as Bastille hits him,
Kill the horse.
let's see here. Yeah, he's going to use his bonus action. So that was the horse's turn. That was not him. Because him and the horse go at the same time. He is going to move away a bit. So he is going to still take an attack of opportunity from Rogan. Which still hits.
Is Rogan disengaged if he's fighting with someone else?
Unfortunately, no. That's not unfortunately how that works. He's trying to get Bastille to knock him prone so he could get away easier. But unfortunately, that's not what happened.
Sacrifice the horse.
So, Teddy takes 12 points of slashing damage.
Help?
That's
Yeah.
a lot of slashing
That's
damage.
a lot of slashing damage.
He's out of the way though.
Then he's going to use
Is
his
he?
he's going to use his action to draw his bow. As he pulls it back, he whispers something into the arrow, and the arrow splits into these wooden vines that coil around the arrow. He shoots an ensnaring strike at Rogan. Which does hit. Does hit. Definitely hits. Okay. Teddy is trying to survive as well. With, let's see, 6 points of piercing damage, and he needs to make a... Where'd that go? There we go. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. My dog picked up.
Out.
His
That's
dog,
why
his dog what?
I bit into something.
Ah.
Screw.
Yeah,
How do you get
that's
a
why mine's in
screw?
jail.
Where do you get a screw from? Alright. It's a strength save. My apologies.
Is it a nat 1?
It is a nat 1. Rogan is re-grappled.
Didn't even get to do an attack on his turn, he just got an attack of opportunity as some scraps, and now he's
Yeah.
caught again.
Yeah.
Also, why does he look like Cthulhu from the distance? Oh, he also looks like Cthulhu from up close. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I was looking for a different icon for him, but that's just going to be his
No, I
placeholder.
love that. We're just fighting Cthulhu.
Yeah, it's restrained. Okay, he's restrained. He restrained. Rogan attempting to swipes out at him and looks up and oh, come on! And he's just sitting there holding his greatsword. All right, Rogan is re-restrained. Now we move
It's
on.
on a horse that's pretty big.
Now we move on to Liari. Liari, you're up. There's
I
still
don't
a
even know
gun.
where I am because it zoomed out again, and I'm like, where the fuck? Who
You're
am
right
I?
next. You're here.
One moment.
Hold on.
Upper left corner.
Great. Okay, I was so zoomed in that I was only seeing lady. I'm like, why is
Lady's
this map
all you
so
need.
big?
Ladies, all you need.
Okay, so I'm over there. Are those people that are still alive that are moving right now?
Yeah, that's the guy
the
that you guys have
guy-
restrained. The one that's
Yeah.
dead is... Where is the one that's dead? Did
The
you
one
already-
with the Totenkopf on
Oh,
him.
yep, we're good, we're good. Yep, he's dead.
Okay, so can I kill him?
You can, yeah, roll attack roll. He's still on the
I
ground
was
and...
just holding him down by the head. I
Like,
think he's
I
an easy
don't-
target.
Arden's like,
Don't say
go to
that.
sleep, go to sleep.
Don't say that.
Since he's on the ground, you can roll twice and take the better one.
Yep.
So. Yeah, that hit. You can
Well, here, you
try
roll
to get a
again.
nat 20.
Roll again to see if you get a nat 20.
I don't want to waste my good roll.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
don't
take
waste
the
the
keep
nat
it.
20 on this.
Okay, great. Yeah, that's fine. There you go. 23. 23 will definitely hit. I'm pretty sure even your minimum damage is going to do it, but go ahead and roll damage anyway. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Arden's like, let's not kill him. Liari's like, let's not what?
Okay, so Liari, what do you do to incapacitate or dispatch this individual?
Literally, I'm just gonna stab him in the face. I'm upset. Why are
Liari,
you looking at me like that?
He's angry.
Liari, you're tired of this. You stand up, you draw your greatsword, and you just like stab him in the face. And considering how wide your greatsword is, it's less of a stab, more of a cleave into. As when you stab him in the face, it just bisects his head, like from the nose on. So just stab in the face, he all of a sudden, just
What
like
you get when you practice on live people.
And just looks up and goes, what is wrong with you?
What? It's just an enemy. Is that not how you're supposed to do it?
You look up and you see in the distance one of the other guards like, oh my god, he's just like loading up a crossbow and looking in your direction.
Don't shoot. Please.
Don't shoot.
It was an accident. I am just a silly little boy.
All right,
I
Liar.
did not mean to chop his head in
No,
half.
little elf boy.
All right, Liari, you have your movement and your bonus action. What would you like to do?
So which one of the ones saw me? The one next to
The basic one.
This one, I
This
mean,
one.
pretty much these two both saw you as well, but like the one that was loading up a crossbow to shoot at you because you obviously dispatched one of his friends is this one right here.
Okay, so can I get into cover?
Let's see here. Are you talking about getting
That's
into
a
like?
tree, right? Can I like just be behind a tree or something?
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I'm,
You,
like,
you can be behind a tree. That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna do behind a tree and I'm gonna do this to the guards.
I see.
They gotta
Okay,
know.
gotcha.
They gotta know.
Can
Their
you move your
times are
character, or
numbered.
do you need help moving your character? Yeah, I got you.
Oh, I think I got. No, actually, I have a trackpad. Hold on.
Oh, that's good.
Let me
Okay.
see whether I can. Oh, I could.
Okay, good. Good to know. All right, so that's the end of Liari's turn. With your bonus action, you look him in the eye as he's
Yep.
aiming at you. You have full cover, so you have a plus, I believe, 2 to your AC. Or is it plus 3 to your AC? Full cover.
I think full cover is +3. I think 3/4 cover is +2. I'm not
Plus
sure though.
4. It's a plus 4 to your AC.
Ooh, stunning. Nothing can hit me. Nothing can hit me.
Don't say that.
Okay.
Don't say that. I have
Shut
a
up.
feeling that they have a sniper. Don't say that.
So, that is the end of Liara's turn. Arden, it is your turn. You were holding blood now on your hands because you were holding his head, a dead guard. I'm assuming you probably don't want to keep holding this.
He
dead guard.
drops the dead guard.
Okay.
We
Did
both.
Teddy make
stabs with
any
his head.
noises getting injured?
Sorry, one more time.
Did Teddy make noises getting injured? Can
He
we
made
tell that he's
He made
hurt?
it as he was slashed, and he turned around. You heard it a bow fire, and then all of a sudden you heard "Come on!" of rage from Rolgan.
Okay, so I would be able to tell that Teddy got hurt.
So to some degree, yes. You can't see Teddy even because from your location.
Then since the guard he was holding is dead, I'm gonna use
You're
some
welcome.
movement. I'm gonna use some movement.
Mm-hmm.
You just flipped
No,
Lady
you did
off.
good. You did good. You did good.
I mean, the guard is dispatched. You have one less to worry about. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna go in this direction and like over here-ish. So I still have a little bit of cover from those two because that's like a tree situation, a bush.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
Yeah.
And from here on out, I'd like to first of all use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on Teddy.
Gotcha.
Why are you leaving me?
Wait,
Because
hold on.
Teddy-
Can you see Teddy?
Do I see Teddy? I am within range.
You are within range. Roll perception check because you're kind of behind
Okay.
a tree. He's also.
Ah, that's fair enough. Yeah. He's kind of behind a tree. You're kind of behind a tree. Come on, don't do this to me.
You're good. You can see him.
There
You
you
can see
go.
him very easily.
Yeah.
You do look and you do see that he has a gash on his back. That he has his back towards you because he has his bow drawn. You do see that there's a gash through his armor on his back. That.
Yeah. No, I'm just. It's more of a reflex action than anything. Really grabs his holy symbol, just yells Teddy, and immediately gives him a Shield of Faith. So plus
Okay.
2 AC to his armor.
Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. All right.
Okay, but that is a bonus action, so technically I could do something else if I wanted to. I have a spear on me. Can I throw that at the guard here?
What do you mean by spare?
Spear.
Oh,
The
spear.
weapon.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
requires So you still
Sorry,
have
I'm
your action.
British.
So you still have
I'm
your
British, my bad.
you still have your action, correct? You have your action.
No,
Okay,
no,
yeah,
no.
you-
My bonus action.
yeah,
my bonus
sorry,
action is
my,
Shield
my,
of Faith.
my apologies. Yeah, go ahead and throw your
Yes.
spear. At which guy?
At this one.
Yeah, you can throw
So
a spear.
I'd probably take a step over here because there would otherwise be a tree trunk in the way, and then I'll
Yep.
yeet
fine.
through the
brush.
leaves.
Yeah. So
That
he,
should be a clean line, right?
Oh no.
Oh no, little guard boy!
Okay,
Don't get impaled.
So go ahead and throw your spear attack.
Yes, that is a one-handed throw of my spear. Boop.
That
Does
will
that hit?
That will hit. Yep. That will just hit.
All right. That's 6 points of piercing
6
damage.
points of
He's gonna
damage.
aim for the shoulder or the thigh,
Okay.
but not any vital spots.
Gotcha. We'll say you.
The art's gonna come out of the woodworks like.
Yeah. you come out. You cast Shield of Faith, and then grabbing your spear, you turn right towards that guy, and he looks towards you, and he's like, "Shit!" And he turns towards you with his crossbow, and you throw your spear, and it lands right in his thigh, Ace Ventura style. It's like, "Gah!" As he like almost goes to one knee from that. Yeah, not good. Took damage from that.
That's all though. Wait, actually, I think I have 5 feet of movement left, so I'm just gonna do a little shimmy right back behind
Gotcha.
the tree.
Okay, good. All right, next up is going to be the mercenaries' turns. Finally. Okay. The poor guys rolled real low.
Also,
So-
2 of them are dead already.
2 of them are
so-
already
I was
dead,
about
so
to
things are not
say.
looking good. This one right here is going to go shh. He looks over at Rolgan. He's like, Just things are-
Like that peanut butter baby, just.
Okay, so he's gonna look at Rolgan like, what do I do? He's like, get the archer! He's gonna tell the guard to get the archer because he knows this spell very well. All right, so this guy's gonna run up to Teddy, and he's going to attack him with a longsword.
He's right.
Am I able to do an attack of opportunity?
As a dog, you can, yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay. Do I need to Google the bite force of a German Shepherd?
That's probably a lot.
Yeah, it's really high up there.
A few kilograms, man. She was a good girl.
girl. Why do you mean was? She is.
Until she wasn't.
Oh.
Well, he didn't want to pet me. That's what he did.
Yeah, right?
He did want to pet me.
Agreed.
It would be really funny if he was just allergic to dogs and just drops dead.
All right, so yeah, you just need to roll an attack roll as a dog. So I guess dog. I don't think it would be a wolf. Would it be a wolf? Is there an equivalent?
Size-wise.
Well, if we're looking at a bloodhound, I guess it's more of a large dog, so a wolf
I mean,
would probably
if
pass.
nothing else, wolf will be fine. Wolf will do.
We'll just take the wolf.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
take the wolf.
Wolf is fine.
You search that up?
Or hold on.
No,
Oh yeah, because you
the wolf
transported
is
into
great.
because you transported into. Can you transport into a wolf as a?
Yeah.
I like the confidence with which you said.
Yeah, she's a
And
druid, right?
I'm level 4.
Yeah, she's level 4.
Yeah, that should be.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think so. Okay, yeah. So go ahead and make a wolf bite attack. We'll consider this your wolf form. Is your...
Okay, well, right. +4 to hit. Yeah. I'm rolling like normal dice, and then we rounded plus.
Yep. Oh.
Yikes.
Awesome.
Never mind. Yeah, he
Okay.
feels the snapping behind him as he's on a huge he's like and he's like running away. He runs over towards him. Let's see the attack with the long sword. That will not hit. He rolled a 15 to hit. With the Shield of Faith especially, there's no way that was going to hit. So he runs up, he swipes across, and Teddy, as he's backing up, he scrapes across this, like, ethereal shield that scrapes across it, and so he's not restrained, or not attacked, not hit by that. Let's see... Okay, it can make his action. Okay, so I was just curious, because the restraining fucking ensnaring strike is like, until the spell ends. Like, really? Until the spell ends? No, he can also make another check with his action, so. Alright, moving on. That is going to be the end of that guy's turn, so this other guy is going to pop over, and he's going to still... he doesn't know who to shoot at, the one who attacked him or the one that killed his friend. So he's going to pick the easier shot. Arden, unfortunately, you're not behind cover, so he's going to take the shot that seems easiest. You're behind brush. That is a 17 hit, which I don't believe it does hits anyway.
Let me check that. Actually, I forgot. No, it doesn't.
It's 18. Is anywhere I see 18?
Nope, it's not.
19?
Yes.
How? What a nice fucking life you live.
Wait, do
Literally,
you have a
fuck
shield?
you.
Do you have a shield on?
Yes.
Okay, you use your spear, so you haven't used your greatsword yet. That's right. My apologies.
Yeah, and the spear is a one-handed throw, so
you're good. Okay,
he has
so
his shield up.
Just make sure. So he fires, and you pull up your shield, shears off the shield as he fires his crossbow bolt, unable to make purchase. He looks.
Does he look terrified?
Yeah. He doesn't look.
Can I lower the shield just enough to like the chin, and just growl at him, as feral as possible?
If you would like to try and use that as your. I don't think I'm just gonna say that's not gonna do anything combat-wise.
I don't want to do it as a check. I just want to do it as like a thing because I want to keep my reaction.
He definitely notices he does seem to take a half step back. All right, that's the end of the mercenaries.
He actually
turn.
says "pussy ass bitch" in Infernal.
Next up is going to be Lady. Lady, you are up.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Set.
Oh my
If you
god.
have any fire stuff, set the fire roots thingy on fire. Burn his ears. Kill him.
Turns into a dragon.
Turns into a dragon.
Into the dragon from Shrek specifically.
Him on fire.
On fire.
I mean, I don't know if
can do
that'll
that.
end the spell. I just thought it would be funny.
Lady can
I mean,
do
if
anything.
it does enhance the spell, I could do that. Or else I'm going to do something else.
Do something else. Be safe.
Be safe.
Be safe.
My,
Wear a condom, lady.
I didn't. I wasn't even planning to do it safe. I was in full, oh, I trust you guys mode.
I trust you guys.
Hey!
Great.
But I'm, as my bonus action, first of all, I'm going to turn back into my original form.
Okay, gotcha. Back into Lady. All of a sudden, this dog grows. How does your transformation take place, by the way? How does your transformation take place? What would you say your transformation looks like as you turn from a dog into a giant furbolg?
I imagine it with Lady every time she transforms into something. She just shaking her head a little bit like a wet dog that's shaking itself to get itself dry or something like that. And with that, like just the whole form starts to shake, and she slowly starts getting bigger and bigger.
Okay, gotcha. So all of a sudden, the dog form grows and grows and grows, and Rolgan is just looking at you as you tower now above him at your full height. He's like, I knew there's something wrong with you. As you stand at your full height over him, as he's sitting there restrained, holding his greatsword in hands, as he's just restrained in vines he's trying to break free of.
Okay, I did hear that he was talking about an archer or something like that, so I would like to look for him. Would I be able to see him?
He's telling his ally to attack Teddy, basically attack the archer.
Ah, no, okay. I thought he was going to look for the archer, then.
But we'll say
you
you do see the other archer, Argos, which is behind you with bow ready.
At this man getting fucking coffee delivered to him.
And how does Argos look like? Like, was he damaged at all?
Argos is not damaged whatsoever. He has taken 0 damage. Rolgan has taken damage, but like Argos has taken zero damage so far.
Okay, then I would, because he's entangled, I would attack Argos instead.
Okay, go for it.
And I would evocate. a moonbeam right on top of him.
Gotcha. So Constitution save?
Slay!
Constitution save. Gotcha. Alright. So, let's see. DC 15. Yeah, he makes that. He rolls into a 15 exactly, actually. Which is, again, he's rolling low. You gotta understand, he's rolling low. But he'll take half damage from that. So, let's see. That'll be, we'll say that's 6 damage.
1d10.
1d10.
Yeah.
So we'll say 6 damage because that was 13 radiant. So he sits there, he looks at you, and you just look towards the sky, and you put your hand up, and all of a sudden, he's like, what? And he's like almost crushed under the weight of this light that is hit upon him. He's like, and he stands up, and he's looking at you extremely angry, but he does take the damage. 6 damage. He's taking a beating. you guys are throwing beatings at him right now.
Like a good old boy.
Okay. Is there anything else? Is there anything else you would like to do, lady? He cannot make an opportunity attack because he cannot do anything while he's restrained. So if you wish to move away, you can do so.
Can I move like forward towards the Teddy without triggering?
Yeah, he's
attacking the other dude.
Yeah, he's yeah, no, when you move into somebody's attack range, you don't trigger an opportunity attack, and Rogan cannot attack because he's restrained right now. So he tries bringing his sword forward, but the vines bring him back, that bring him to the ground. So he's unable to do anything at this point in time. So,
Thank you.
All right, so the end of lady. Back at the top of the round order. Vila Quinn off somewhere doing something. He's off somewhere doing something. He's doing something. He's doing something. Next up is Spring. Spring, you are up.
Okay, Spring is going to advance forward.
Okay.
30 feet.
Gotcha.
So from here, can I see the guy, the bad guy far north, and then I can see the guy in front of me too, right?
I would say roll perception check for Argost for the one north. I would say it's pretty easy. I don't think it's incredibly difficult. This is just in case you roll something stupid, incredibly low. But yeah, you can see him.
Total of 20.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay, so I'm going to scoop up a wet pebble from the water, and I am going to twin cast Hurl Boulder, and one's going to go north, and one's going to go to the guy directly in front of me.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll your boulder attacks.
Okay, first one going north.
Okay.
24 to hit.
24 will hit.
For 17 points of bludgeoning damage
17.
as a giant pebble just turns into a boulder like right before his eyes and smacks him in the face.
Gotcha. All right.
All right, and the second one is going to the guy that's restrained, so I roll with advantage, right?
I believe so. I think, yeah, well, do range attacks have advantage against restrained individuals?
Or is it just stunned? I'm not sure. Let me check.
I know for sure, like, up close and personal attacks do. You can't really do anything to dodge you.
It's just attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Yep, then you're good, yeah. So, that is, range attack roll works.
All right, cool, here we go. A natural 20.
Natural 20? Oh, roll again. Oh, no.
So that's,
oh,
so yeah, I'm
no.
clobbering him for 57 points of damage.
Wait, 57? Did you say 57?
Oh, wait, hold on. I have a different setting that goes for the, for a different group that I play in, so I need to re-roll that, so. Hold on. Oh, hold on.
Bro, no fucking way that he takes 57 points of damage. Oh my god.
He's just evaporated.
He might
You
be.
killed him, man.
So how about 41 instead?
41 ain't big great either. Oh my god. He's still up.
Velvet was about to go like, wow, I need to bring.
We can just, next time we have combat,
down here.
let's all just sit down and wait for Spring to hurl boulders at everybody.
Well, nat 20 is pretty insane.
Sorry, I play in a group where we do max crits for when you crit. So the second set is at max.
Okay.
Because it really sucks to
You
crit
still
and then roll
rolled
one.
really, really good though.
So you throw a boulder at Argos. Argos is able to divert it to a certain degree, and then Rolgan is plastered with the rock, helpless. There is a cracking sound as various bones seem to crunch against the individual who cannot even move or give or fall back because of the restraints that he is under. So the rock just hits a wall of person. The boulders fall, and he's just sitting there, blood out of the ears, eyes, and nose, and mouth, every single facial orifice. There is bludgeoning damage all over. One of his arms is partially crumpled, not looking good. He's looking immediately awful, immediately bad, not good. Okay, so Spring, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I will yell to Teddy and Elvish to run.
Okay, next up is going to be Argos and Rolgan's turn. Rolgan is going to use his action. Oh my god, my dog. 1 second.
With the one arm he has left.
He's just like, It's like
You just
trying
got
to get
smacked
off
in
a
the face
really,
with a
really
pebble the size of
cramped
Boulder.
train to
Right?
just kind of like trying to push past everybody. But you're holding your back with one hand, you have one arm. Oh my god.
Why he hasn't just left is beyond me. Oh, well, we won't let him move. That's why.
Yeah, he can't leave.
Okay.
I think he's trying to leave.
No. Okay, so he's going to use his
Commitment.
action to break free. He does break free from restraints. So.
Do what? Fall on the ground? What?
Literally.
Like, he could be glad he was restrained. That was keeping him up.
Alright, hold on. My dog is being too much. I need to.
Jail. I know. Velvet, man.
Jail time.
Jail time. Mine perked up and I was like, but he's back asleep.
Good.
Luckily.
Quankly.
Yeah. Little bastard.
Like, I can't deal with you. Go back to bed.
Literally, he's so bad today. Like, it's no
And he
bueno.
was so good yesterday too.
Shakes fist at heaven.
The sass meter got turned up this morning for some reason.
Absolutely, no. He's just like barking at everything. He started barking at the TV yesterday with nothing moving on it, right? Like, there's nothing going on. He's just like, bark, 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 bark. I'm like, you need to shut the fuck up.
You didn't turn on the Kardashians for him. He's very upset.
Okay.
He loves Velvet's stream, though.
So,
Great.
first course of action for Rolgan is to use his bonus action after getting break from his restraint. He's going to use his bonus action.
To heal?
Yeah, he's going to use his healing wind, or no, second wind. So 1d10 plus his level.
I love nothing more than people saying the features so I can slowly figure out how many HP someone has, what their armor class is, what features they have. I'm just like,
I don't do that.
Huh? Don't do it.
Okay.
Oh my
He
god.
heals a bit. He stands up, goes, alright, and he looks at Spring. You're unique. You're unique. He brings out his sword, and he's going to use his action surge and dash towards Spring.
That's alright. She'll be alright. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
probably.
She'll be alright.
He's going to annihilate, or attempt to annihilate, the first threat, or the biggest threat. The
I was
biggest
just
threat.
like, he's going to annihilate Spring. 100 damage.
No, he's not going to do 100 damage.
It's only 99. That's fine.
Did you hear that? The littlest thing is the biggest threat in his eyes. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he's wrong, but
I think
You
he just
just
doesn't
did
like toddlers.
40 points of damage to him with a rock, with a pebble. Yeah, you were the biggest threat.
purple. Fine.
I'm surprised that he has this much composure after a blue child with golden horns hurled a pebble at him that then turned
he
into
does
a
it.
rock to
He's-
break half his ribs.
Up close and personal, he is not composed. He is like in fight
He's like
or flight
crying. He's
mode.
like, fuck you!
he's in fight or flight mode, and he's choosing fight. He's not necessarily
And
like.
I am a flightless bird.
So he's going to be attacking with a 19 total to hit.
Bang.
That hits.
Okay. So the first attack. 14 points of slashing damage.
All right.
Help.
And then the second attack. Ooh, shit. That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, spring is down.
Yeah.
You're down? How many health do you have?
At 12.
Oh, you didn't leave yet.
After that second hit. So I had a total of 26.
Oh, he hasn't done 25 damage. That was 25 to hit.
Oh, 25 to hit. Sorry. Yeah, that hits.
But you still might go down after this. Yeah, that's 14 damage.
Yeah, I'm still down.
Okay, all right.
I'm down by
Sorry, he rolled high. We'll say he was desperate. And he ran over, and with 2 rapid strikes, Spring, you just have 2 cross slashes faster than you can keep up with for a moment, and then you just fall back unconscious. All right, glass cannon.
Hashtag glass cannon.
Hashtag
for sure.
glass cannon.
Yeah.
And he's gonna look towards Argos. Argos, we got to. He's speaking Elvish. Argos, we gotta go. After slashing down at or he's gonna say he's gonna say
Flashing down a child.
He's like, we gotta hit and run. As he looks towards Lady and Teddy, who just witnessed this. He looks over towards Argos. He's like, we gotta hit and run. He's so.
I love that they use Elvish, but just everyone here speaks Elvish, so they're just like, they never know what I'm saying. And we're all just like...
They don't know that. That's fine. The only Elvish person they know for sure is here is Teddy. The other, no one else that they know is.
They don't even know Learia's here.
Don't even know. Well, one of them knows Learia's here, but. So, with that, Rolgan, or not Rolgan, Argos is going to, seeing this, going to also attack, use 2 attacks. Let's see here. So first and foremost, he's going to be looking around. He's going to be scanning for targets. He's going to move here so he can get kind of a good look at everybody.
Oh, because it's the start of his turn, he actually has to do a con save again.
For
Moonbeam.
Oh, are you talking for Rolgan?
No,
no,
Argos.
Argos.
What did Argos
He's in the spell.
When did Argos take Moonbeam? Is that Argos that took Moonbeam?
Yeah, he's in the little circle. If you move him back where he was.
Oh, Rolgan did not take the Moonbeam damage. It was Argos. I got mixed up. Okay, hold on. So Rolgan has a little bit more health than I thought, but Argos has a little bit less. Okay. My apologies. One moment. Okay, so what is the DC? And you make con save. Okay.
15.
15. Okay. He does. Hold on. The app isn't available. Excuse you. I love when my apps just stop working all of a sudden. Okay. Okay. He barely makes it. 15.
God damn it.
Barely. But he
Stop making
takes.
it.
He still takes half damage, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, still. Okay, so that is 3 damage.
The Moonbeam gets an attack of opportunity.
It basically does. Okay, so he's doing a little bit less good than he was before. Alright, so he's gonna run to about here. He started here, so I want to make sure to measure this correctly. My apologies. I'm doing a lot more, let's see. Let's say about there. Yeah, he can make it about there. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, okay, he only has 30 feet. Okay, so yeah, we'll move here. And then I'll roll a perception check to make sure he can still see Liari.
Dang.
Let's see. He
See
rolled a... Yeah, he rolled a 16 to see you, so you're still within range. So, there's gonna be a lot going on about what happens right here. So first and foremost, he's gonna draw an arrow. He's going to pull back the arrow. He's gonna first look at Liari, and as he looks at Liari, the arrow itself shimmers with this void-esque kind of look, and it turns into a jet black arrow. He's gonna fire first at Liari.
I say first, because Arden's gonna be fucking second, bro.
So,
you are behind
what is your
cover.
AC +4?
Roll first. Roll.
What is your AC plus? Okay,
Oh,
fine.
come
I'll
on,
go first.
tell the audience.
Okay. So he
Share with the
rolls.
class, Liari.
He rolls a 28 to hit.
Fuck!
Oh, his armor class is 30 actually.
That barely hit.
Really? Does that barely hit?
Barely, like barely.
Okay. He brings up his arrow and he fires, and this
So much
guy...
for nothing can hit me now.
Your audio cut out.
I
I
didn't say
love that it
anything.
censored them.
I apologize. This guy, not quite as quite a bit more accurate than the other guys. Quite a bit more accurate than the other guys. Quite a bit more experienced.
Told
than
you
Bill.
he's a sniper.
He pulls back, and
Fucking
as he
tunic
fires,
looking ass.
you are technically behind the tree. But what happens is you're behind like one area of the tree, and he shoots through the bark of the tree and into the side of you. And you just feel, oh! And you look down, and the arrow is in you. I need you to roll a charisma saving throw.
A charisma saving throw.
Out of all of them! My weak point. You found my weak point. You found my weak point. Oh, good lord.
Yeah. All of a sudden, you feel pressure around you, and you are removed and banished from the playing field. I would like you to roll a 1d6 so we can determine where you end up.
Not the fucking motherfucker's gonna pop out in the Feywild.
I'm gonna be in the back rooms, man.
rooms.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say.
I don't
know
like
what the level
Velvet's
we're
facial
hiding.
expression.
I don't know
No,
what the
it's
level
fucking
high is
awful.
good here.
No.
Let me look at my notes, see where you end up. I think I know exactly where you end up, actually.
Number 2, Liari's childhood. That's a good one.
Okay.
You end back up at your family home. No, please take me
So-
to the astral plane.
So, first and foremost, you're going to take...
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, I hope it knocks me out.
You take 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay,
From that.
I'm down.
You're not down. You're not down.
What's 39 minus 12?
It's 20...
27.
Why are you so fast at
Wait,
this?
39 minus 12?
Yeah.
27.
39.
27.
Yeah.
27.
Yeah.
That's what Percy said.
Oh, I heard 37. My apologies. Anyway.
No.
It was
Percy
actually
is
40.
plus math.
All of a sudden, Liari, you're on the ground,
Uh-huh.
looking up, and you see a box of light shining down upon you, and a yellow ceiling flat all the way across. You look to the right, and you see just a hallway with more of these weird rectangular lights all the way down with halls and halls and halls. And you look to the left, and a figure sitting against the wall is looking at you, holding his hand out, holding his left hand out. It's like, and a figure with blondish shock white hair, a beard, more of a beard than you had recognized, than you had seen before, and a trench coat that looks more soiled and dirty than before. Wait a minute. You were
Oh, yes!
as a individual that you had named.
I didn't want to. I thought about it, Sayuri. I thought about it, but I was like, respectful. I respect.
He has glasses. One of the glasses is cracked. It's like a circular glasses that have like a silver frame that reach back. One of them is cracked.
How tall is he?
He seems well. Sayuri, how tall would Tobias be?
Maybe like I'm trying to think of how tall it is in centimeters, but I would say it's
You can
like
say feet.
somewhere
I'd say
between
feet. We
somewhere between
adjusted.
5'11" and 6'1", somewhere in there.
Oh.
Somewhere around 6 feet.
Hey.
He doesn't look very good right now.
No,
Yeah,
he
it's
looks
like,
rough.
man,
He
no!
looks kind of sallow, kind of emaciated a little bit. Like he looks like he hasn't been eating enough. He sits himself up. You were with Sayuri.
Yes, I saw you through the
He looks at you. You have
Oh, this is so bad.
you look at the arrow still stuck in you, and it has a tether that goes into the void and kind of has like a point where it ends through. He looks at it. You don't have much time. You don't have much time. He's rummaging through, trying to find something. You have something to write with. Something to write with right now. Do you have something to write with?
Do I? Arden is my writer.
He's gonna walk up to you. He's gonna
Well,
grab you by the
since
face.
You're a noble,
Listen to
since
me
you're a noble, you probably
very
have something.
carefully. But what I have to tell you,
Yes.
bring it back to Sayuri. and we're gonna pick that back up on your turn. All right, so moving.
Okay, I need to go feed the.
All right.
Oh, he's asleep. Never mind.
The next attack for August Rain. After firing that one, he's going to take his second attack and he's going to point towards.
Shoots Arden, sends Arden to the back rooms too. I have a pen.
No, it's like, yeah, pen, paper.
I can write.
Yeah, he's going to. He's in just trying to control the field right now and trying to control the field. So he's going to fire.
Does he fire at Sayori?
He throws a bomb.
He doesn't see
hidden.
Sayori.
He calls for air support.
It's a atomic bomb,
He knows
actually.
Sayori's in that general location. Point out. He doesn't have line of sight, but he knows Sayori's there. So he could shoot at her if he wanted to, but he's not going to choose to shoot at her yet. He's trying to control the battlefield with the people he sees as the bigger threats right now.
Yikes.
So he's going to shoot at you, and he's going to use a grasp shot.
Did you say you? Is you me?
Sorry, I meant, yeah, so Arden.
Okay.
Arden. So he's going to bring out his arrow. He's going to whisper again. So rapid, 1, 2, and he's going to shoot look at Arden, and all of a sudden his arrow also has like these vines that go around it, but these have like a much more prominent thorns. He fires. I need you.
I hope you fail. I need you to come
I
save me.
didn't consent to that.
Please.
My safe word is pineapple.
Okay, no, there's no saving throw for this one. They just happen.
Okay.
Okay, so first and foremost, let's see if it hits.
Bad touch.
Probably.
Yeah, 26 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
He does not fuck around with the bow. So you first take, let's see, 12 points of piercing damage from the arrow, and then another 4 points of poison damage.
Is it a poison condition or is it a one-time thing?
It's just a one-time thing, and then another.
It's enough slices.
7 points of slicing damage.
23 points?
Yeah.
Fuck you, man!
Yeah.
You're the tank. You got this.
So
you got this.
a couple things
do.
also immediately happen as the arrow hits you. All of a sudden, these vines spring out and wrap around your legs. Your movement speed is reduced by 10, and if you feel like as you begin to move your legs a little bit, the thorns still scratch a little bit into you. So you feel like if you attempt to move, you will also take more damage.
Okay, I'm gonna react and use my Hellish Rebuke on
Go
him,
for it.
please.
All right. So it is what kind of saving throw?
That's, as far as I know, that's not a saving
No saving throw?
throw.
I'm pretty sure there's a saving throw.
Yeah, it is
There
a
is,
saving
it's
throw.
fine.
You take
Sorry,
half damage. Yeah.
No, that's a Dex saving throw for
Dex.
him. Yes.
What's my DC I need to make for that?
14.
14. He does
Ooh,
definitely.
that's a good roll.
He
Yeah.
definitely makes it, but ooh, that's still a lot of damage. Okay.
Yeah, he takes half damage if he succeeds. So that would be 9 plus
That'd be 8.
17 are 20.
Okay, never mind.
26.
So 13. Oh my god.
Yeah, but I can still move my hands, right? Because that's what I need to cast.
Yeah. No, you're not restrained or
Okay.
anything. What happened
Okay,
is,
good.
so this spell is not like Ensnaring Strike. What it is it's punishing you for moving. So if you move, you're
Okay,
gonna
so
take
it's
more
like the
damage.
difficult terrain thing that Lady
Yeah.
cast once.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like spike growth. It's essentially a spike
Yeah.
growth than an arrow. He's then
Okay.
going to take another shot, axe and surge, point towards another individual.
Wow, he's just on fire, and he's like, okay, moving on.
It's like, ow!
Time to kill everyone.
He's
You guys have more experience than at the beginning. Don't worry, you can handle those two. Can we? No!
You can. You almost knocked out one of them already. He's not looking
but
good.
the person that almost knocked him out is on the ground right now.
All right, he's going
I
to.
love Spring is just in
Yeah,
Spain
she's
without
just
the
out of
S.
commission.
We were so confident too. We were like, haha, we'll wipe them out. It doesn't even matter. Half of them will be gone soon anyway, and now.
Well, half of them are gone,
Oh,
but
shit.
Unfortunately, the
Oh
unproblematic
shit!
half.
Oh shit! I didn't realize two of
Oh.
you were in a line. Okay, cool. All right. He's going to pull a third arrow out, pull back, and as he pulls back, he pulls farther than you think the bow should go, and as he's pulling, he's shaking, and the arrow extends further and further and further. He's going to lay a piercing shot at Teddy and Lady.
Oh my god. Teddy! Sorry, lady!
Hey.
Oh wait, nope, never
My
mind.
bad.
Sorry. My apologies. I was looking at the wrong thing.
What's the apology to? The backroom stuff? Oh, you're forgiven. Okay, anyways.
Okay, he does not have that one. He does not have piercing shot. That's a shame. That would
Oh,
have been cool.
thank fucking god!
He does not have piercing shot. He has a different. I was reading a different thing, but it's not piercing shot. My apologies.
Not
Sorry.
the gun.
But he is going to fire a shadow shot.
This man just has like a fucking Pokemon team of arrows.
Arcane archers, man.
Sylvia!
They're
Kill
deadly.
them!
They're deadly. I also added a couple. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like how the arcane archers only have 2 shots. So I'm following a different rule set for arcane archers.
He's not an arcane archer, he's an arcane sniper, bro. This man wouldn't
He
hit on a
doesn't have an
natural one.
infinite amount of arcane shots, but like as written, they only have
Yeah.
like 2 shots for the
Yeah, it's weird.
It's really low, really low. He doesn't have infinite. He's gonna burn through them all basically in this combat.
This
Yay.
dude probably also has like a blinding arrow that's just like an arrow shaped like a hand.
Well,
with 2 fingers like this.
It's funny you. It's funny
Does he
you.
also have a gut your nose arrow that's just like a little hand that plucks off the tip of your nose when it hits?
It is funny you
Like-
say blinding arrow because he is going to shoot a shadow shot at
Oh, come on!
Teddy the archer. He's going to take the
Does
shot.
it look like
Baby
this?
archer.
I mean, it can now. As he pulls back the arrow, the head splits into a dual prong, and some shade kind of hangs around it.
Remember
He's gonna
that he has
fire
a
at
plus
Teddy.
2 on his AC?
Yeah, I
Please.
don't know if that's gonna matter.
Yeah.
to this guy.
Can
Fuck
he hit
off.
Teddy without, like, hitting
Injuring
me
the
or
person
the other
in front
guy?
of him.
Uh,
Yeah, there's like
this
someone
guy-
right in front of him.
in front of
In
him.
normal scenarios, he could. If you want to impose yourself as half cover, just know that if he misses, he will take you. You will take the shot instead.
No?
Don't do
No?
it, please.
Okay.
It's okay. Don't do it.
Alright.
Don't do it.
He
It
does.
looked like he was looking over at Percy like,
I was
He
like,
does. He does roll 22 to
sorry.
hit. He does roll 22 to hit, so it will hit Teddy. Teddy needs to make a Wisdom saving throw, which he actually is pretty good at. So Teddy could be fine.
Eddie's wise.
Teddy's
I'm not
wise.
charismatic.
Teddy unfortunately rolled a 13, so yeah, Teddy is not fine. Sorry, I'm sorry. So
What is
Teddy,
going on today?
He's not dead.
He's not gonna
seriously,
die.
He's not dead.
He's not gonna
It's
die.
not a killing shot.
it's definitely not a killing shot. There's
One
no
of
way.
us
That,
as
dies,
far as I know,
suddenly
Velvet
Penny
doesn't do
Flutch
kills.
appears.
Yeah, Penny Flutch is like, oh,
there's no way that this
Yay!
can kill Teddy unless you
Good.
roll the crit. There's a chance, but I don't think so. So Teddy takes 12
Too much.
plus another 2d6 psychic damage. 8, so 12, so 20 points of damage total. And Teddy is blind. So as Teddy takes the shot, he's like, ah! And he's like looking around. Ah! God damn! And he's just like looking around, trying to get the arrow. He takes the arrow out. He's looking. He's trying to look, and one of the prongs hit one of his eyes, and you can see or it hit the area of one of his eyes, and the blood is trickling out of one of the eyes. And he's looking around, and his eyes cloud over jet black. He's like, damn it! And he's trying to find something in his pack to help him with this. So.
they all just have a little pussy pouch that they can reach into and be like, do I have some arnica condition in here?
He's looking for some aloe vera right now.
Looking for eye drops.
Eye drops.
Clear eyes.
The
I love
essence
that
of
arnica
your
is just. I love
Okay.
that arnica is just a
And
universal
finally, the
German
last
experience.
shot. The last shot. He is going to do one more in his last arcane shot. He has 2 attacks per action. He uses action surge, so he has 4 attacks. All right, he's gonna use one more banish shot, and he's gonna use it on Lady. So, pulls back, void, jet black arrow, vant block. He fires at Lady.
The same one that hit me?
Yeah.
He rolled a 12 to hit.
It does not hit.
He does not
Shut
hit.
the fuck up!
He rolled a 2. He rolled a 2 plus his modifiers. So
His
His
modifiers are 10?
modifiers are 10.
his modifiers are 10.
I love that Sky and I just have the same thought process every damn
He's a
time.
10. He's a 10. Anyway.
He's not a 10. That's
Brings
like a
up-
-1.
He brings out his arrow and he fires, and this time as he fires, it comes towards you, but something in your hand tingles, and you just step gently in one direction. It flies right by you.
Gently.
Hey, can I tip the guard that's right in front of Teddy?
And he's looking at you like, interesting, and he's going to use his bonus action to redirect the arrow.
No! Shut the fuck up!
Awesome.
No, Velvet.
No.
Velvet.
No.
Don't
No.
you dare.
Absolutely fucking not.
Please, someone join me in the back rooms.
Sorry. I forgot he had that rule, and I was like, oh, he missed. Oh, wait.
Does a 46 hit?
Hold on,
The 217 to hit. His modifiers are 172.
That'll
And he
be
rolled a
89
57.
points of damage.
He
You
gets
okay?
marked into the back rooms into little fleshy bits for Tobias to snack on next time he's alone.
You are now part of the carpet.
Oh my god, I haven't even been using another thing he could have been doing. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, it's fine. No, it's fine, Velvet.
Another thing.
Where's his bonus action? He has this.
Why are we being annihilated? Why are you so mean to us, Velvet?
Literally, what did we ever do?
Okay,
Literally,
so
what did we do to
it's
you?
within 60 feet. It can't be the same person. So he's going to target.
That's the only visible target. I'm hidden. I mean, he can hit his guard.
He can still hit Ardent.
Yeah.
I'm begging. I'm begging.
So here's the thing. He's picking between Ardent and Teddy.
I'm in the back room.
You have a pen, Ardent.
He does have
does
a
have-
I'm gonna roll. I'll roll
Oh
publicly.
my
I'll roll
God.
publicly. We're gonna roll publicly to see which one it goes towards. If it's Ardent, you pick pick heads or tails. Heads is 1, tails is 2.
I want the uneven numbers to be Ardent because he's not straight.
All right. I'm just gonna roll. I'll say 1. So.
This is the first time I'm begging for a shot at my character, actually.
2. All right. It hits Teddy.
Does it pass his
gonna
AC?
help me.
So, I believe I don't know if the rules. I don't know if
Goodbye!
it retains Arcane, Archer, 5e. I don't know if the attack retains its attack roll.
Actually, Zero, if you know that it does, tell him that it doesn't. Yeah? Lie in his face.
Wait. What is this?
Reroll the attack against a different target within 60 feet of the original target.
So does it say to reroll?
Yep, reroll the attack roll.
Okay.
I'm upset to have used my reaction.
The thing is,
now.
I don't know. I don't think
damn
he'll go for Teddy because Teddy's blind.
Yeah, what is Teddy gonna fucking do? Just set him on
He
fire.
would go for Sayuri if he knew exactly where Sayuri was, but he cannot see Sayuri. So he's gonna go for Arden because he knows Arden's still there. He's still standing. It's unfortunate he couldn't hit Lady, but he can't hit Lady.
Join me.
Yeah, he's just gonna get fucking ported to, I don't know what, hell or something.
Okay. Arden's a 14 doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't, bro! Can
So-
I catch it? That would be really cool.
Do you
Don't
want
touch
to?
it.
Do you want to
Don't
try and
touch
touch
it.
it?
No, actually, I don't want to touch it. I want to.
We'll say-
I
we'll
want to
say-
deflect.
You can try and catch it, but it goes
No.
right through your hand. Okay, fine.
No, don't touch the woo arrow. Don't
Yeah,
touch
I was about to say, don't touch
He
Void.
fires it. Lady, you step out of the way, and he snaps, and it. And you, Arden, you hear the whistling coming from a direction. You go, and you pull up your shield just in time to see it right above your head. Off into the distance. It just flies off into the.
It's not gonna fucking hit
the air.
Teddy, but it's okay. We got this. We're fine.
Okay. All right. So that is going to end Argost's turn. Oh wait.
Wow.
Hold on.
That
Okay,
didn't
never
take
mind.
like
He
half
can't.
an hour.
I know that's really cool. I know that's really cool.
No,
He
you
can't.
said it's ended.
He can't. No. I was gonna say he can't redirect the shot because he used his bonus action for. Wait, no, he didn't use second wind. Never mind. He did. Never mind. Stays. It stays. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
You still have the thing.
He's gonna look at He's gonna look at Rogan. And he's like,
Okay.
"This time is now." As he looks around, everybody who's like, "Oh fuck!" And it's just like missing. All right. So that is the end of their turn. Sayuri, you're up. You just looked around and you just saw 3 of your party members take some serious blows. One of them disappear entirely.
Okay.
Sayuri, it's time to slay.
My wife, save me.
I have a plan. I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself before I come out of cover.
Okay.
Fair.
Oh yeah, and you're in the shape of Villa Quinn, aren't you?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping this works. I'm gonna come out over. Okay, so this area right here, this wagon, it's attached to horses, right? They're just not pictured.
Yeah, there's not pictured, but it is attached to horses. We'll say.
Okay.
For the sake of...
So I'm gonna go out here and yell out, "We need to leave!" in Vila Quinn's voice, and I'm gonna yell out to Rogan as I'm like getting on top of Spring. Take this one as a hostage. We need to go. Where's Argost?
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll persuasion check.
Is that
Stop.
persuasion or deception?
Or deception check. My apologies. You're right. This would be definitely deception.
Man, if she fails, she's dead.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna add knowledge from a past.
Go
life
for it.
here.
Absolutely. This would be this is the time for it.
This is the
way to use
one.
it.
This is the one. I'm so nervous.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
so
pretty
20.
good. Okay, so I'm gonna roll insight checks for both of them.
I really hope that they're both dumb.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I don't like the okays.
I mean,
that's-
neither. I'm like
Yeah,
shaking,
so awful.
nervous.
Okay. They
Oh.
both
My
rolled.
hands are clammy and everything.
They both rolled a 16, so they did not
Okay.
meet your 20. So
I'm so glad you
They're
added that.
they're confused. They're confused, but they're also desperate. So they're like, Rogan looks at you pissed, like, we gotta get. We're going to renegotiate our price for this. And as he walks up, as Rogan walks up and grabs Spring, it's going to grab Spring anyway.
So is he doing that as a reaction?
No, he's not doing anything yet. He's just that's what he's attempting to do.
So, this area is like muddy water, right? For my action, I want to use healing hands with my hand under the water and healing Spring that way.
Okay, this is a sleight of hand check. As you go down to pick her up. Well, no, this isn't a sleight of hand. You're picking her up, so you do have contact
Healing
with her.
hands a hand obligatory, or could you technically heal her with your foot?
Well, no. If Sayuri as Vila Quinn is picking
okay.
picking her up, then it's not even an issue because.
Fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I'm gesturing towards the horses to like undo them because we gotta go. We gotta go.
Okay, gotcha.
We gotta go.
Okay.
We gotta go.
I know.
I know.
All right, 1 second. I'm gonna
You
go.
know,
I'm gonna go let my dog back out. 1 second.
Okay. Spring, I'm
I
gonna
wish
give
I could do that too, but
I'm gonna give you 2 hit points. Yeah, 2 hit points.
Don't worry, the healing one is moving, so
Yeah.
he hasn't been backroomed yet.
I just need to make sure you don't die.
come get me.
Come get yourself.
Me.
You're a grown man.
You'll bounce back, don't worry. But
Yeah.
none of us can actually get to
That's
you
why
even if you hit
Tobias
us with that arrow.
That's
I
why
want to
Tobias is
go
shitting
home,
himself.
please.
Why'd you want to go home, Jane? Are you on drugs?
Are you fucking on
Are you
drugs?
on drugs? Why do I want to go home?
Oh my god. I don't know.
Oh,
I
this
feel
is
like
awful, dude.
the
Oh.
fucking back rooms. Oh, fruit.
Have you received fruit from
Okay.
the cousin?
I'm a single dad. I do that shit myself.
Oh.
Sorry.
You're good. All right. So my apologies. Sayuri, you can continue on with what your turn.
Okay, yeah.
You heal
So
Spring.
I was able to heal Spring for 2 hit points,
Great. Good.
and I'm making moves to try to get on one of these undone horses.
Gotcha. All right. That can be done.
Okay.
Alright, so I'll say you can. So you use your bonus action to heal Spring, right? Or is it action?
No, I use my standard action to heal Spring,
Okay.
my move action to get up there, and my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Gotcha. I'll say with the rest of your movement, you can probably get on one of these horses, because it's not like it's overly difficult, but you would use the rest of your movement to do so.
Okay.
That would be it. Okay. Spring, you begin to come to consciousness as you are re-waking. You feel the pulse of pain in your chest begin to subdue, as 2 points is not enough to fully close the wounds, but it's enough to stem the bleeding and keep you from death.
If I speak to Spring, that would constitute like an action or something.
Yeah,
like that,
yeah.
right?
I would say at this moment in time, you're pretty much.
May I burn my reaction to whisper to Spring, stay quiet.
Sure.
Like as I'm picking her up.
I'll be fine with that. Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
I'll do that in Sylvan.
Gotcha. All right. Spring, Vila Quinn has picked you up and told you to hush and stay quiet. Sylvan.
And healed you.
Okay, so I guess the question is, am I placed on the horse already, or am I still in his grasp?
You're still in Vila Quinn's grasp at this time, I would say.
You did see Sayuri turn into Vila Quinn.
Yeah. And you did see Vila Quinn run away.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, we were over.
Yeah, you saw the
Yeah, over here.
little crackle. You made Vila Quinn run away explicitly because he shat himself over you whispering in his ear. So I think the chance that he's back and like cradling you are.
It's pretty low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Low. Okay, so.
Yeah, so as I come to it, I hear this whisper, and like one eye opens, so it's like,
One eye open.
and I will reclose my eye, and I will just lay limp in his arms.
Gotcha. All right.
I will hold a shocking grasp. So if the other guard comes to me, I'm going to touch him, shock, and then bolt.
Gotcha. Okay, so let me see here. I'm trying to see the rules on the shadow. Okay.
I'm trying to see the rules. Okay.
I believe it's till the end of his turn. Yeah, for a turn. So it's until the end of his turn, or until Rogan's turn, I believe, is for a full turn. So Teddy just trying to. He takes out his sword and he backs up. Vila Quinn, you damn coward! He hears Vila Quinn's voice, but he doesn't know Vila Quinn is Sayuri. He's like, Vila Quinn, you damn coward! Where's Quinn? As he can only see 5 feet outside, so he's reaching out. You boys are not getting away with this. As he's trying to sit there, he's going to use his action to cast Cure Wounds on himself. Okay, so he's going to heal 10 points. He heals himself a bit, and then he's going to say, "Bastille, you stop him!" Yell out to Bastille to stop him. And then he's going to. He can't see, so he can't do anything at this moment in time. He can barely do anything. So he's going to move.
He has 5 feet of vision. Doesn't he see the guy right in front of him?
That is late. Oh, he does see that guy. Never mind. He will attack that guy. So he can see that guy still. So he's going to take out a short sword. He's going to. Well, that's an action. He already used his bonus. He already used his action to heal himself.
Fair.
Because that's way more drastic.
It was.
All right, he's going to command Bastille. Bastille, you keep from getting away. He's going to bring out a sword. He's like, I can still see you. He brings out a short sword. He brings out a short sword. And he looks at the other guy, the one right in front. Is like, I can still see you. Sorry, the dog is playing tug of war with me right now.
One
About to
thing,
ask you, are you okay?
are you having
fine.
a seizure?
Yes, the seizure's name is Nosferatu. Alright, so, I think that's all he can do. He can cast up. Oh, he's gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the guy in front of him as a bonus action. That's what he'll do.
And a what?
He's gonna cast. Oh, wait, no, can he cast Hunter's Mark? Hold on. I think he can mark.
I mean-
it's a bonus action if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he already cast a spell.
he already cast us.
You can't cast two
Oh,
level
yeah.
spells in one
But
round.
he has marker, so that's a different thing. I think that's. Yeah, so he's going to use marking. So proficiency per day, you can concentrate to mark a creature. You hit. Oh, you hit. I have to hit him. Never mind. Never mind. That's it. That's all he's gonna do. Can't do anything else for a bonus action, unfortunately. Alright, that's it. Alright, so Bastille, seeing his master in trouble, is going to... well, he said he told Bastille to keep him from getting away. So Bastille is going to turn.
That horse is very intelligent.
He's going to turn towards Argos, and he's going to run towards Argos. Keep him from getting away. Okay, so that actually might hit. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone right now.
Assist the horse.
It does hit.
We called it. The horse was gonna be the MVP.
Yeah.
Bastille rolls a 17, and Argos' AC is 17, so Bastille runs up and plows right into Argos. He's like, oof! He looks, oh, whoa, 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 whoa! He's like, he takes, he just after this badass moment of shooting a bunch of shots, he's like, oh, he sees this big horse just running towards him. Bastille's gonna deal. Oh my god, Bastille deals. Hold on, I gotta make sure about this. This is crazy.
Does Bastille kill him?
No.
So Bastille, how would you
More
like
horses
to?
do a legit amount of
They do
damage,
legit.
I
He
think.
deals 11 points of bludgeoning damage to Argos
sounds right.
as he
As
runs
a
up.
person who has been on a horse and been kicked by a horse.
All right, yeah, he takes 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and Bastille's going to attempt to knock him prone with that attack, running attack.
I fucking love that
More
horse.
than that one, Argos falls prone. Argos is falling prone.
Quick question. If he falls prone, is the little thorn shit that Ardent has going on a
Not
concentration-based thing?
concentration. None of the things he did
damn
are
it.
concentration. They just last until the end of your turn, basically, is until they last.
Cunt.
Or sorry, until his turn. Until his turn. They last
Oh,
until his turn.
okay.
The beginning of his turn, though. So you know. Okay. Pretty good, Bastille. Knocks him
out,
prone.
man.
Hey!
It's the horse and the child that are just carrying. I think that's great.
Okay, so after that, Bastille.
And I'm carrying the child. Ah!
Yeah.
So Liari, you're up. Liari, you're
Ah,
in.
shit, my dog is awake. I'm just kidding, he's not, luckily. He's not
You're in
I
the
don't
room.
wanna-
It's like, I need to tell you something, and to tell you this, I'm going to deafen everybody else so I can tell you this real quick.
Oh, sto nene.
I can just take off my headphones too.
Yeah, me
We
too.
don't trust you. We don't trust anyone.
I'm deafening
Oh,
everybody.
dang.
Definitely.
I really...
Because I don't want them to even...
Can you still hear me? That would be really
Wait,
funny.
they can
Liari,
watch
I
the
need to tell you
stream. They can
something.
watch the stream, Velvet.
That's true.
Slay!
They could watch the stream, but I'm trusting them for the,
But
for the
they-
sake of...
Oh my god.
He literally is watching the stream, though.
Just mute the stream. Mute the stream. They can mute the stream.
Yeah, Percy, mute the stream. I don't know sign language enough to do I, E, small,
Alright.
E, A, C, B, K, think?
Okay, hold on. I'm going to make sure everybody keeps the stream muted. One moment, please.
No, keep going with the I, yes, C,
Percy, can you hear me, Percy?
See?
Percy,
Yes, I can hear you.
everybody who is watching the stream, please mute the stream. This is for the drama of it. Okay.
B, look how they're muting the stream. See, I told you they wouldn't have. They wouldn't have.
I have my headset on. I'm not listening to that.
Oh,
Okay.
fair
Fair
I
enough.
override the actions of the server owner. If he undeafens me, I'm undeafened.
I've deafened you now. So okay, great. Liari. Tobias runs up to you. I need you to tell Sayuri. Her sister is alive.
I didn't know she had a sister. Did I know she had a sister?
Just tell her sister is alive. She's here. I'm finding her, but I can't leave without her.
In here?
In here. You don't have much
Oh,
time.
the reason you're still here is because you're trying to find the sister. What you're telling me is that there is a way out.
Maybe. I haven't found it yet. There's too much going on here. This place, it does something to my magic. I can't do what I normally do. It's draining. But tell her.
How long have you been here? Because you look older than when we first saw you.
He brings out like
I think we saw you about 5 days. I don't know, Velvet. Was it about 5 days?
He looks like a device on one of his arms. Sometime around 10 years, I think.
And you're still trying.
We don't have time for your reactions.
Fine.
I understand this is shocking, but she's alive. She's here.
She's alive.
And I'm getting her.
She's here, and you're again. What is your name again?
My name is Tobias.
Okay. Liari from Kyr's, a pleasure to meet you.
He reaches out his left hand. He's like, pleasure to meet you. And what's your name again?
Liari from Kyr's.
All right, as you're about to say Leo, you're back in the battlefield. All right, Liari pops back into the battlefield.
Yay!
Okay.
I did it. That was a really hard riddle, you guys. Like,
Right
I was
into a tree too.
Okay, now real quick, one thing I forgot to mention: as you were there, you felt kind of a pressure the entire time. Do you have any spell slots on you? What is your highest level spell slot on you?
Not like
level.
he uses magic.
I don't use magic. Level. Hold on, spells.
You should have 3rd level spells by now, right?
As an arcane, as a
An Eldritch
It
Knight
only,
probably only have
it
level
only
1.
shows that I have. That find a familiar. No, it does.
you should have a couple
So
level.
can you look? Because it only says that I only have a level 1
You
slot.
only
so-
have
Yeah.
1st level spells, and you only have 1st level spells. So it's the top
Okay.
bar above all of your spells that are
With the
listed
numbers,
tells you.
that's it.
I would like you to
Yes,
roll.
the big numbers are your spell slots.
I would like you to
Okay,
roll
and if-
real quick for me an intelligence saving throw.
Damn, you really picked on him today, didn't you? Alter, das ist ja nicht so schön. Das tut jetzt ein bisschen weh. Das die 10, das ist jetzt so,
Okay.
Ja, ne?
All of your
Meine
level 1
Lord.
spell slots are gone.
Well, I love how upset you are when you don't use them anyway.
No, but like the magpie is still there though, right?
Yeah, the magpie's there.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
fine. Yeah,
Okay,
no,
never
you're
mind.
fine. You're
Yeah,
fine,
whatever,
you're fine.
I don't care.
But all your spell slots, you feel drained as you step up. Like, oh, you feel like something was taken from you in your short time in
That's
that
alright.
It's
space.
virginity. Move on.
Okay, moving on. So Liari, that is the end of your turn. Your turn ends, and you are out of the space.
This is all I got to do?
Yeah.
You were banished until the end of your turn, basically. So.
Velvet, you're so mean to me today.
You're
Ar-
mean to all of us.
just the way
bad.
Argos was just trying to control the battlefield for a moment. Okay, so.
What kind of a...
Okay,
Do you
Ardens.
not remember the watermelon that you just cut the top half of the head off and slide off your sword?
He had a family. He had 2 young children and a
I
dog.
don't care. Oh.
The
Okay,
dog is
so,
sitting at home, whining at the door, waiting
Next-
for his owner to come.
Next is Ardent. Ardent is your turn.
Yeah, how's Argos looking?
Argos
Not-
is
is he,
looking
like-
pretty not great actually. He's not close to death, but he's got trampled by a horse. he's trying to get up.
Dang. Can I estimate 2 things? First of all, how good he's doing from this distance. Second of all, how much it would hurt me to move.
Okay, go ahead and roll for me a quick intelligence check.
Intelligence. Clean intelligence?
Just
Or do
clean
I
it.
get to do like Arcana or something?
You can use Arcana. Arcana would give you different pieces of information. Arcana would give you what is happening to you more than how he's doing. Intelligence gives you the general overview of both. So, it's up to you.
Intelligence.
Arcana would be a lower DC.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, that's not a good hit. That's really.
You're
shitty.
having a hard time
Arcana.
determining. He doesn't seem like he's doing amazing. He definitely seems like he's hurt, but it doesn't look like he's on death's door. And as far as what's going to happen to you if you move, you're not certain about that either. You don't know the specifics. You just know it's definitely going to hurt. Just from moving your legs a little bit, you feel the thorns poking into you. Don't pay no mind to the jerking happening on the screen.
That's what he said.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so
Low jokes today.
Yeah, of course. I do that when I'm nervous. Scheiße, was mache ich denn jetzt? Okay. He's gonna... Can I split up my movement? Can I, like, do a shuffle, estimate how much it hurts, and then keep moving? Is that okay?
I
Okay.
made a goof. The slashing damage was not supposed to happen at the exact moment. It was supposed to happen when you moved. So, you can move if you would.
We're gonna keep that, and I'll just take my movement.
Yep, you can take your
okay?
movement. My apologies. That was my bad.
Okay, in that case, he's on the floor, right?
Yeah, he's on the ground. He's on the ground.
I'm gonna go over and I'm going to attack once with my greatsword.
Okay. So you bearing down the pain as you move. Now keep in mind, your movement is reduced by 10 feet. So can you make it with the movement reduced by 10 feet?
I should be able to, because I was here and then... Okay, it says 25?
Yeah, so if you can move here.
Here. Is he still within range then?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go there then. I just wanted to be in attacking range. Then I'm gonna roll for my greatsword twice, because he's on the floor, so I get advantage.
Yep.
That would hit. I'm going to put a divine smite on that.
Go for it. Slash down on him.
Yes, so I'm gonna roll the clean damage here and then 2d8.
My dog is hitting the fucking light when he's talking.
So that's 7 plus 12 is 19.
19 damage, not bad. He looks up at you and you reach up, you run up to him and you're coming down on him. And as you are coming down upon him, he looks at you with like wide eyes and then like a glint of recognition as he sees you standing over him with the greatsword. He goes, he breathes a deep breath in as he sees your face, and he some stories in the back of his mind run through, and he's like, shh. He's bringing up his bow to try and deflect it, and is unable to as you go towards his neck and hit his shoulder. You fake towards his neck and you go towards his shoulder and you slam down, and all of a sudden a burst of divine energy slashes through, and he screams like, "Ah!" And he's not down. He's not down yet, but that was really bad.
Yeah, but I actually have a nice feature on myself.
Yep.
I would like to use my knock off action surge and attack again.
Go for it.
And again with the greatsword, he's still on the ground, so I still get advantage. Yes. Okay, so that's another double roll on that. Double roll, please. Hey, can you? Oh, there we go.
16 does not hit.
God
Just
fucking
doesn't
damn
hit.
it.
Just doesn't hit. As you swing down, he brings up his bow and he deflects the attack just to the next. Well, he actually, he takes out his own dagger and he stabs into the ground where you are dragging it across towards his neck, and he stops it just in time. And he just looks at you and says in Elvish, "I'll not be a victim of the guillotine."
That's hot. I would like to use the fail slash though to keep the kind of lean forward on the sword, so that if he tries to sit up, he will run risk of going straight into the blade.
I will say that
possible?
that's not going to quite do that mechanically. If he can still get up and not provoke an attack of opportunity, because that's essentially what's going on there.
Okay. If he does get up, do I get an attack of opportunity?
If he runs away from you, yeah.
Okay, good. Then I'm just gonna keep it there, and well, the next attack that hits me is gonna kill me, but that's okay.
Okay. Next up is going to be the mercenaries' turn. The guy behind you. One of them's alive. He's alive.
She's like, ah!
He's gonna look at you. He sees Liara's shoe back up. He sees you attempting to kill his leader, and he's going to fire at you, Artemis.
Damn it! Okay. The good guy.
Oh my god! What is? He rolled a 21.
Am I gonna be taken out by a half-witted, small-dicked toddler?
I'm sorry. He rolled really high.
Okay.
What is your
go
AC? You don't have your shield on
that
you.
hits.
Okay. All
That
right.
hits.
I'm sorry. Let's see here. So it's gonna be. It's gonna be. Oh, no, see? No.
Nosy, fuck off, I need to know.
7 points of piercing damage.
He's alive!
You're focusing down Argos, and you're staring each other down, both really damaged, but both still very determined to get out of this alive and kill the other person. You feel a... Nosy.
I feel a big dog jumping at me for no good reason whatsoever. Turns out that the good guard is actually an arcane archer. He uses an explosive arrow. You are blown to bits.
He is terrified. This is well above his pay grade right now.
If I was him, I'd just leave, but slay.
Okay, 1 second. He's got to go back in timeout because he's wanting...
I love that we don't have nothing to say to each other.
No, I'm just scared. I'm just in fear. We are down to approximately, let's call it like a 5 out of
sorry, my apologies.
38.
You're good.
Oh, is everything okay with Spring?
She just had to use the restroom.
Okay, we're gonna be... I'm sorry, we're gonna be having a potty break after this combat encounter. My apologies.
No!
Well,
Don't
not
wake
Spring.
him up!
Okay.
Don't wake him up!
Okay, so... you take a bolt to your back. Oh!
I would
Arden.
like to say Jesus as a reaction just because he curses. It's just, oh, Jesus!
This one is not looking, he actually hasn't been hit yet, but he's not looking good. He's surrounded.
Just scared.
He's surrounded on all sides. All right, he's going to look around. He's like, hold on, wait a minute. He's losing his nerve. We're gonna see if he can maintain his nerve to try and get out of this. He's gonna use action to disengage. He's fucking running.
He said fuck around and find out, and I found out, and I'm gonna run.
Yeah, he's just bolting. He's like not fucking with this. He's not.
Opportunity attack?
No, he's a disengage. He's his action to disengage.
Ah, fair enough. Okay.
He's like,
Then-
he just ran out. He's like, he ran out of the side of his head. He's like, you bunch of yellow bellies! As he's looking around.
Wow.
He tries swiping out, useless. Let's see here. It's gonna be after the mercenaries. Lady, it's your turn. I apologize I apologize for taking so long to get to you.
It's been ages. Lady was just
It
like
has been 800 years.
standing. She's filled with rage. As the arrow like should bypass her, she wasn't even looking at him. It was like more like an instinct. And she's looking over there where Spring is still lying unconscious, and she's running straight up there. I'm going to evoke my flame sword.
Sorry, 1 second.
Mom's coming to save the day.
Do you pull the sword out of your mouth?
Yeah, like
So you said mouth. I was like, what in the Raiden Shogun but other opening?
Just like a choking motions going through, catches like, just. Oh, that would be so
it's
awful.
gonna come out of my hand. Out of
So
my-
cool.
That is so cool. Fuck it up, bitch. Fuck it up.
Go get him, lady.
Okay,
Move,
sorry.
move,
My boy
move.
was throwing my boy was throwing a fit. He was digging at the bottom of his kennel because he didn't want to be in. he's like, how dare you!
Imprison me, father.
All I wanted was your hand.
Oh, like what?
Oh, it was your hand.
Okay.
Hallelujah.
Okay, flame sword, flame sword.
So,
Yeah, I'm going to evoke the flame sword, and she's going to straight up shout at him
all right.
that how fucking dare you even try to think about running away from this.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack roll
my
against
God.
Rolgan. Rolgan's still not looking great even after the health he took back.
What the shit fucks?
The rage is real. Yes.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Nice. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Rolgan Rain had 17 health left. How, lady, would you like to finish off Rolgan? Now, here's the thing. Would you like to kill him, or do you want to knock him unconscious? How would you like to handle this final encounter from you to Rolgan?
Oh, I absolutely want to kill him.
Okay, then how do you do this?
I have my, like, freaking fire sword. And I'm going to stab him right through his chest and like heat it up so much that he literally starts smoking and burning all over, and then I toss him to the side.
Gotcha. Rolgan turns around.
Shit, that's hot.
Rolgan turns around with a smirk, like he sees that he sees your large forms intimidating, but still he from a combat perspective, from a professional fighter with a greatsword, he looks at you as a clumsy individual running up with your greatsword. He brings up his greatsword to parry you, and then all of a sudden, a pop, his shoulder dislocates from the boulder that hit him before, and his greatsword, for just a moment, falls to the ground. He looks with a moment of surprise as he's falling forward. You stab him right through the chest with your sword, and as he's starting to cough up blood, but isn't able to because before he coughs up the blood, he is burned from the inside. And as he's reaching out, not towards you, but towards Argos, as he's being burned to a crisp. And Argos looks away from you, Ardens, and towards Rolgan, and just screams, "Rolgan!" in Elvish. And Rolgan, from that moment up, just burns up the neck and just stops moving. And as you throw him to the side, his arm falls off as it's dislocated, and all the musculature around it that was holding it together no longer, and the charred remains of Rolgan Rain lie at your side.
That was brutal.
Irie is scared.
But I
Everyone in the
actually,
battlefield just like, shit.
Lady doesn't know that Sayuri shapeshifted.
Exactly. Yeah. She
No, you
doesn't
do
know.
not.
She turns.
Spring.
She turns to them, looks quickly at Spring and then at Sayuri, and just lifts the sword up and be like, "You're fucking next."
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
Bad when
Am I
they start
attracted to
cursing.
this?
Rolgan Rain has been killed
In action.
by the person he captured.
That's irony.
All right. Next up, lady, is there anything else you wish to do for your turn?
Well, there's nothing more I can do.
Okay. With that, top of the round order, Vila Quinn, doing something. You hear Vila Quinn scream in the distance. And the
The
roar
beast.
of a beast of some sort.
No!
It's actually just Kren, don't worry.
You're
No, this
just
is a problem!
just this high-pitched scream, and then a roar of some beast. And then silence for Vila Quinn. Spring, you're up next. You're conscious in the arms of the Vila Quinn imposter.
Yeah, I like slowly open an eye and I realize that the guy who had hurt me had fallen. Mom looks really mad and is pointing a sword at who is Sayori. So I like shoot up in Sayori's arms. She probably almost drops me. And I hold out my little hands. I'm just like, in Elvish, in Sylvan. In Sylvan, I very quickly say, I said, no, it's Sayori. And then I turn and I look up at our last enemy, and I
No, there's many. There's a
two.
few other enemies. There's this guy. There's this guy here too.
Oh no, the one that's beaten up.
Yeah.
Dad is is gonna get a world of hurt.
Go for it.
Yeah, and I will cast winnowing shards at him.
Okay, is it a ranged attack?
It is with 240-foot range.
Great. That has to be made a disadvantage because he is prone.
You're on the ground and Ardent is on top of him. So if you fail, you're killing Ardent. Jesus, that shit.
16 to hit him.
16 just doesn't hit.
Ah, dang it.
As you cast your winning shards.
Yeah, me too.
As you cast your winning shards, it doesn't hit Arden. It would have to be like a nat 1 to hit Arden, but like as you cast your winning shards, he sees that coming as well, and he grabs the other dagger and he throws it, and it just refracts off of it again, off into the distance. Your winnowing shards does not make purchase on Argost. You guys are getting real close. You guys get close, real close all the time.
Just right on that cusp of trying to kill
Everyone's
something.
just ignoring the two small fry guys, and we're just like, fuck that guy, fuck you specifically.
You were trying real hard. His AC is 17, so you guys have been like missing my one.
So with that, I will scamper out of Sayori's arms,
Gotcha.
having made it very clear that this is her. And I'm actually going to go to the second horse, and my next turn is going to be to get that horse free. So we have 2 horses to ride. Plus
the horses
Teddy's.
have just been like, what the fuck is going on this entire time?
Oh, I bet they were confused as shit.
They've been wanting to leave, but like they're tied down. They can't really. Okay, so end of Spirit's turn. It is Argost's turn. Argost is going to use half his movement to get up. Actually, hold on. I don't think he has to because he's mobile. Hold on.
Athlete is 5 feet of movement to get up.
Athlete.
Mobile is no difficult terrain.
No difficult terrain, but he also has more movement, I believe.
Yeah, mobile would put him up to 10.
10. Yeah. Okay. Okay, great. So what he's going to do is he's going to get up. Using half his movement, so he has 20 feet of movement left. And he's gonna standing up and looking at you face. You're much taller than Argost is. Argost is not a tall guy, so he's looking at you in the face.
Should I walk down?
If I had known that Crimson Guillotine was here, I don't think I would have given you a chance. And he...
Did it just imply it was gonna kill me overnight?
Yeah.
Wow. Iconic. I like that.
He's going to back up a little bit. He's going to use his...
Do I hear that, by the way? Did I hear that name?
Did you hear that name? Roll perception check. He didn't. He wasn't super quiet about it, but...
I'm okay with him hearing it if you want to let
I will
that
say,
pass.
yeah, you definitely hear the Crimson Guillotine be uttered from this guy's mouth.
I have all knowledge. I'm like knowledgeable. I know everything about everyone in this party. I'm just kidding.
Like, are you just sitting there with like a gossip magazine like, oh?
No, really, this is great. This is like...
He's like that one guy at the hairstylist that's in 2 chairs over, but he's still listening to your private conversation. He's just like... Okay, he's gonna... Is he trying to move away?
He is, and what he's going to do is he takes his shoes. He scrapes them into the dirt, and then he clicks his heels, and then casts Misty Step. To Misty to use one use of Misty Step to get 30 feet away, and then he's going to run. He is booking it.
Okay.
Well, hold on. You killed his brother.
Oh, they were brothers.
Yeah, they were.
Argos and Rogan.
And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
Yeah, Iron's about to be dead. We're gonna see if he's gonna take immediate action to retaliate, or if he's going to...
Tell me, am I behind cover? Because there's 2 trees!
Okay.
You were on him.
He chooses to he takes his bow, he looks at you, draws an arrow for a moment, pulls it back, aims at you for a moment. He takes a deep breath in, deep breath out, knuckles white with anger. And and he just runs. He runs the other direction, using his action movement to. Well, he uses action for the boots, so he's gonna use the rest of his movement to get the fuck out of there. Let's see, 20 feet. He's basically trying to get the fuck out. He's leaving. He's running.
Oh, magpie.
Whether you guys wish to pursue him or not is up to you. He will use his bonus action to use his second wind.
And run more.
Okay, that's a goner. Bye.
Yeah, no.
He uses action to click the heels to get to bamf out, and then he's using his bonus action for second wind to use his 1d10.
Wait, isn't Misty Step a bonus action?
Yeah, but he's using an item to cast it. So the item is an action.
Yeah, that's an item interaction. So.
Oh wait, no, that would be a bonus action, I suppose.
No, you have one bonus action, one action, one item interaction. So.
No,
never heard of it.
using a magic item has.
Oh, okay, it's a magic
has
item.
rules
Yeah,
to
fair.
it, so.
Yeah.
I would say
If it's a
this. So
magic
it would be
item.
it would be bonus action, and then what he'll do is he will use an action to just run, basically, the rest of his movement. So we'll say he's basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he's at the edge of the map. Whether or not you wish to chase him is up to you.
I'm okay.
I think as he runs, Arden is going to scream at the rest of the party to leave him and to not go after him. Whether they listen or not is up to them.
Which just leaves one guy with one dude with a crossbow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No, there's two guys. Isn't there the other one too?
No, he
down
ran.
Here?
Well, he's running.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
he's
ran
running.
Oh, he's okay.
But there was another guy.
It doesn't look like the guy at the top is attempting.
Yeah,
it
this
much.
one's still.
Next
He's
up
just
is
standing there like, I'm trying
Sayuri.
not to piss right now, please.
Sayuri, it is your turn.
Are you still Vila Quinn?
So,
Yeah.
Do you want to snipe the guy?
How fast is this horse I'm on?
It's a normal draft horse, so however fast a normal draft horse is, I think it's 60 feet.
It depends on the breed. So if you're talking a Shire horse or Black Forest horse.
40 feet. 40 feet is your speed.
Okay.
Really?
I mean, if you're gonna-
Argos is as fast as a fucking horse? Oh my god.
As a draft horse, to be fair, draft horses aren't fast. They're just strong.
Fair point.
Okay.
That's wild.
well,
what the fuck?
I guess I'm gonna see how long I can keep up this charade.
Oh, you're gonna run after him. Ooh, you smart cocker. And you can shoot him from a distance, so.
That is
And
I'm
the
gonna-
Hawkins like, leave him, don't go after him. And I'm like, do.
I'm gonna reach out to him and say, Argos, hop on!
He's okay. Roll.
Oh no, I think you jumped off, right? Spring?
Oh, did Spring jump
Yeah,
off?
Spring went for the other horse,
Okay.
so she left.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, so it's just V Liquid.
Okay. Okay.
Without Kren, unfortunately, but maybe you left him somewhere.
Okay. All right. Let's see here.
What?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a deception check. This time with disadvantage because he heard Velaquin scream in the distance.
Oh, fair point.
Oh.
Oh!
All right, he's gonna roll an insight check.
Oh, stop him!
Oh, that's a 20.
Oh, god damn it.
He rolled 18
God.
plus 2. I'm sorry.
You're not sorry,
What's
Velvet.
he gonna
No,
do
he's
about it? What's he gonna do about it?
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
literally.
gonna fucking try to get out of here. He doesn't want to fuck with you.
Sorry, wants to fuck with him, though.
Okay. All right. Well, it depends on how long you want to try chasing. You guys are matched speed-wise, so you're gonna both be like running.
Oh,
not...
does he have 40 movement speed as well?
He has 40 movement speed because of mobility.
Oh. Okay, well, this gets me within harassing range.
Yeah, you can harass him for sure.
Just kind of like kicking off the side of the horse.
Okay. So Next up is going to be Liari. Liari, you're up. You come back, and it's just fucking blood everywhere. There's just fucking...
It's crazy, and like, I don't know that, so you turn into Vila Quinn.
No, you don't. You just see Vila Quinn's back riding a horse towards Argos. He was running away.
You fucking bastard! Where's my money?
Give me my money back.
Yeah, no, literally, I'm...
We've been trying to reach you!
What would you like to do?
I mean,
you can see Vila Quinn, and he might be in range if you move close enough with your crossbow if you want to try and do something.
I don't think I could, no, there's no way I could get close enough for that. But who is
shoot
close
his
enough?
horse.
No, leave him alone! He
not a
petted the dog! He pet the dog!
I don't give a
Also
shit.
almost killed you.
I don't give a shit. A, that. B, I just came back from the fucking back rooms. So I'm not having a fucking... My chance of getting money, Enkren, is running away right now. Kill him. So I move towards the other guy and...
terrified. Terrified. He has a spear sticking out of his leg that he had just gotten out of his leg, and he's like, wait.
There's no waiting. And I use my great sword.
Okay, well, attack roll. You can roll with advantage because he is not resisting. He is scared out of his mind.
He has accepted death.
No, he's pleading, so he's not. Okay.
I just want to have one good thing. I want
Okay.
a
You
singular
roll your.
good thing.
You attack with the great sword. He ducks out of the way, but he's up against the tree. And I was like, hold on, wait, whoa.
Can I use a bonus action and choke the life out of him? I'm fucking tired of this shit. I want this man dead right
you can
now.
Say you can grab his throat as a bonus action. He's not resisting, so he's like, wait. You fucking bastard! You're not choking him, yeah, but you have your hand on his neck, you like grabbing him, so you can use your action to choke if you want.
Yes, thank you. I'd like to use my action to choke.
Okay, later that'll be on your next turn, but you have
Oh
your.
wait, hold on.
You're a fighter. You have a thing.
Yeah, I have second wind.
Yeah.
You have action
Yeah,
surge.
you can use that. Action surge.
Action surge. You can attack again. You can attack again.
You
if
have
want.
there's no disadvantage to you using it, so.
Yeah. Go ahead. You can use action surge and attack again if you want to try and.
Oh my god.
That'll hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
1 damage.
How do you want to handle this guy?
We were standing, right?
Yeah, he's standing still.
I'm
still standing.
What if I push him away and then, like, still hold him, push him away, hold my sword, and then just pull him towards me, like, to impale his face on the sword?
Okay, Miles, what the fuck?
I'm just mad!
Yeah, you push him away, and he has a glimmer of hope in his eye that you're gonna let him go. Then you put the sword forward, and then as you're charging towards him, you charge towards him a little bit just to get it back within arm's reach. It stops hitting him a little bit, like, and you grab his collar and you pull him all the way down to the hilt of the sword.
Picture of a dog puts on my pocket. I don't give a shit. I don't care.
And he's just like grabbing the sword and grabbing your hands and up your arm a little bit.
Don't touch me! And smack his hand away.
And he's just gonna fall limp onto the sword as you were just like holding him there.
Okay, so I pull my sword out, flick my hair and go, "Where's Sayori? I have something to tell her."
I have a question. So, I don't know how mounted combat works exactly. If the horse dashes, is that my action or the horse's action?
That is you controlling the horse and telling the horse to dash. I would say you and the horse are one unit now. As of right now, you're not like you're not a ranger. You don't have like a psychic connection with this horse. Your movement has just been replaced with the horse movement at this point.
I will take that.
Dashing means you can walk double.
Yeah, it's
speed.
twice your movement.
Yeah. You can use it as you can use your action. Anybody can use their action to dash if they wish. Okay. So after that, it's going to be Arden's turn. Arden.
Yeah.
You just turn around and you see like Liari just pushing the guy off his sword.
Like his hair.
You see Rolgan running into the distance. Vila Quinn chasing after him, because you didn't see Vila say your turn to Vila Quinn either. You're a little confused by that. Honestly, you were kind of weren't really focused on that.
He's just not having a good time, honestly.
Teddy is like Teddy's blindness is finally gone, by the way. So Teddy's eyes have gone back.
That's the point. If I used the horse, would I have any way to get to Teddy without using my action?
Oh, sorry. I apologize. The vines have gone away from your legs at this point. They're fine.
Yeah, I know, but okay. I need to still know, because I think my movement is just a tiny bit too short. I think I am lacking 5 feet, but if I got the support of the horse, would I be able to touch him?
I would say roll an animal handling check. I'm not gonna say.
Just I'm bleeding like, hey, little guy! I swear I'm not dangerous. Oh, that's not gonna end well. Oh!
Okay. It will also take the horse's turn. It will also take the horse's turn, but we'll say the horse will pull you with him to Teddy.
So he's gonna, either if the horse lets him get on or not, he's just gonna like have his arm around.
He just helps basically like carry you towards Teddy. So you are near Teddy, but that's essentially all that happens there.
And then as soon as can Teddy see him from that distance?
Yeah, no, he's fine. He's not blind anymore, so he can see.
Okay.
You. Sorry, not Art. Alvor, Alvor, you're looking mighty rough.
Just laughing. He's like, my name's Astor, but I appreciate it.
Astor, you're looking mighty rough. One of his eyes are squinting as is like a little bit of blood trickling out, like one of his eyes like bloodshot.
He lets go of the horse, lays both of his hands on Teddy's cheeks. Very surprisingly intimate and gentle touch, though. And he's going to lay on hands both on Teddy and on himself, giving each of them, let's say, 7 HP back.
Gotcha, 7 HP back. Good to know.
Yeah.
Which is good, because he wasn't doing amazing. He was,
he was not having a time.
Well, you bring him back up to 20.
Yeah, he just kind of was like, it's okay. I got you. It's okay now.
This would be a great moment for Teddy to recognize him.
Oh, boy.
It would, but unfortunately, Velvet hates me, so.
Yeah, Velvet hates us
today. He does a little history check.
Oh.
It's a nat 1.
It's a nat 1. He's like, oh, don't touch me, you disgusting.
You do see things. You do see like he's looking at you for a moment, like he feels like he's starting to get some recognition, but he shakes off. Looks over at he looks over like, oh shit, the bastard's getting away. He looks over at Vila Quinn running away on the horse.
Sawyer is just spreading confusion. Everyone's like, what? Where did he come from?
Okay, alright, after...
But okay, who of us heard the scream of Vila Quinn in the woods, though?
Pretty much everybody.
Not me. No, I didn't.
Sorry, you're right. Liari for sure thinks that's the Vila Quinn.
Oh yeah, no. Like,
500
Teddy and Arn and everyone heard. Yeah, we all heard him, so...
It wasn't incredibly loud. Well, it was very loud, but it was very far away. It was like an echoing kind of scream. The roar was loud, though. The roar was very loud.
Right? Like, in order to scream 4 football fields away?
I love that you're telling me in football fields, because otherwise I wouldn't have understood it.
Okay.
Thank you.
But it's football fields, not soccer fields.
Moving on.
Yeah, I don't know
Makes it hard.
I don't know how wide a soccer field is.
Just to try and get beyond the combat.
Except for the length of it? You're using the width?
Ladies.
Oh.
Sorry.
Lady, you're up next.
You have a good point.
That's so weird.
Okay, dashing takes a turn, you say, as an action. Okay, so I can't use 2 actions.
You can't use 2 actions, unfortunately.
Nah. I'm going to use all of my movement speed and move over here. And then I'm going to cast Spike Growth.
Fucked on Argos. Fuck.
In his direction, yes.
Slay.
Oh, this could be bad. Oh, this could be very bad. Oh no. Alright.
I'm not normal circle.
Wait, I don't wanna... I just have a question.
I gotta let my dog out.
Get the dog.
What the dog
Is
doing?
what you said
That will
earlier,
do.
Spring, that mobile is something that difficult terrain doesn't affect you. Does it also not affect the damage dealt, or does it only not affect your movement that is being drawn from you?
Movement.
Is that-
You don't get to
okay.
dodge the repercussions
so-
of the area.
Yeah. So you still do damage. Well, it's out of... Argos is out of the area.
Yeah, wait.
It's 100. It's 150 range with a 20-foot sphere for
Okay,
where
yeah,
she
then you
landed,
can put
so
it on
she's
top
fine.
of him. Easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's easily within range.
At the very
That could
least,
kill
you could
him.
probably, yeah, you could
All right.
probably put it like off.
He's like,
center,
I'm not
so
gonna
that-
be a victim to the guillotine, dies by thorns.
right. If he runs in a straight line, he would have to run through like 6 squares
Yeah. Oh, yikes.
because he doesn't want to return towards us.
Yeah, so put it like just as he's entering into it, because it's going to be hard for him to turn tail to not get into
Yeah.
it.
Like wits?
If he does, he's gonna run right into a horse, so...
Okay. As he's running along, let's see if he even sees it. It's a perception check. What is your spell save DC?
15, isn't it, for a lady?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if he even sees it. Okay, he does see it. As he's running, he stops and he sees the spike growth grow out. And he just takes a deep breath. Not good.
Alter, spann mich mal nicht so auf die Folter. Los geht's.
Okay. Next up. Okay, so what, is there anything else you would like to do, lady?
No, that's all I can do.
Okay. Alright then. So, next up is going to be Spring. What would you like to do, Spring?
Okay, so I have a weird question.
Yes.
The roar that I heard, does it sound familiar?
Roll a... This would be a nature check, for sure.
All right. Oh, that was almost a 20! Oh, dang it!
No idea. No idea what this is.
No clue at all.
No clue at
Okay,
all.
so I would like to use my interact with object to undo the horse, and then my movement to climb on it.
Easy up to do. Alright, you have... We'll say it took half your movement to get onto the horse, so you can use half the horse movement to do if you want to do something.
Hop, hop, hop
Okay.
on the horse.
Perfect. So I'm gonna turn it, and basically I'm gonna try to run past. I'm gonna try to run in the direction of the roar.
Okay.
So that's where I'm going.
The direction...
So I don't know what direction that was.
With that little of a nature check, you have no idea where that direction came from, unfortunately.
Okay. Then I will run up beside Mom.
Gotcha. So you can run 20 feet.
All right. And then because I have a ridiculously long range on a lot of my stuff, I'm going to cast a firebolt at him because I have
Go for it.
240 feet.
Okay, roll an attack roll.
Jesus.
This might be it.
Everyone's just
Nope.
hating on...
Damn it!
He turns around.
it.
He turns around and
He's like,
looks at the fray. He sees the fireball coming for him, and he snapshots an arrow to intercept it, and the firebolt stops midair and burns up the arrow.
Yeah, that is actually
Yes.
as a free action. I will shout to Mom and Sylvan. We need to find Kren. We need to follow that roar.
You know that fucking like those My Hero Academia fucking like fights where the guy is just getting beat to fuck and he's like on his last limb but still somehow alive. That's what Argos is right now. He's just like
That's where we're at.
battered,
It's the
bruised.
power of friendship.
He's beyond bloodied. He is literally probably like a singular hit from any one of you away from death.
Dang.
He's
That's
just
rough.
been surviving. Okay. So,
Not for long. If he takes one step, the
it
thorns are
is
just gonna...
Argos' turn. Argos is at last stand mode. He can't run because of the spike growth. He's going to use his bonus action to second wind.
He's going to fly.
He's just so far away from
Just
me.
like,
Don't you put that out there.
He cannot fly. There's nothing he can do here to run away.
actually, he can use both of his arrows as a jetpack.
No, he used his Misty Step, so there's nothing he can do there. He has no other items to help him out with this.
He's gonna shoot his arrow, tie a rope to it, and then the arrow's gonna pull him out of the thorns.
He could just dimension snap himself if he wanted to, but then he'd be back in like 2 minutes, and then we'd just all be standing there like,
Well, if he dimension snapped himself, he'd be dead. He would die if he did.
oh yeah, he does have to take damage for it.
Okay. He heals up a bit. He looks towards you all. He takes off out an arrow, twirls it,
And kills himself.
loads it up. He's in last stand mode. He's gonna use one of his attacks. So first and foremost,
I love how all of us were just like, I'd kill myself. I'd kill myself too. Dang.
so is your spell a concentration check, lady? Concentration spell.
The spike one, yes.
Yeah, okay. So he is gonna shoot a shot at you if he's in range. Let me see. Oh, he's in range. Never mind. What am I doing? He has 600 foot. He has 600 foot range. It's fine. Well, 150 with the longbow. But let me see if he can meet that. Yeah. He's going to aim at you. He's going to make this a sharpshooter shot, so he's going to take a -5. But if
Who's
he hits, sorry, he's going to shoot at lady, and if he hits, he's going to take a -5 to hit, and if he hits, it's going to deal an extra 10 damage because of sharpshooter. That is a 22 to hit.
It hits.
Okay, so you're going to take first. He has one more trick up his sleeve that he can do. One more.
Fuck.
One more. So first and foremost, this guy was bad. Rogan was also bad, but you killed him before he was able to do anything, like anything.
Rogan was like, I am going to ice. I'm going to rooms. I'm going to boulder.
You guys stun locked the boss and then hit him with like every DPS you could. Like it was brutal. It was beautiful, honestly. So first of all, lady, you take 22 points of piercing damage from just the shot.
Well, Jesus Christ. I'll be diddly
I need you
damn.
before you roll your concentration check. He's going to use his one superiority dice, and he's going to attempt to make you distracted. So you take another 6, so 28 points of piercing damage total.
Wow. I told you to leave it.
One total.
Huh?
Are you down?
That's one total.
That's in total. 26 points of
total.
damage total.
26, okay.
28.
Are you down?
26.
No, I'm still okay.
But I need you to roll a concentration check.
Oh.
On the spike growth, yeah.
Spike growth.
That... What?
So roll a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Stop.
Arden's like, no, guys! Spike growth disappears. So spike growth falls away. Now he's here. He's gonna take his arrow and he's gonna aim the second one at the horse that Vila Quinn is riding.
I mean, excuse me, Velvet.
Yeah.
That's what I do in Red Dead, though. I always shoot the horses first.
Seriously?
That's definitely gonna hit the horse. It's with a sharpshooter shot. It's gonna be like 17 to hit. The horse is not an armored horse or anything like that.
It's a draft horse. They're sturdy. What's their armor class?
So that is going to be a total of 19 points of damage to the horse. The horse is dead. He shoots the horse right in the eye, and it just falls to the ground.
Is it possible to catch myself, or am I gonna end up being prone?
No, you can
You're gonna
you can roll acrobatics check real quick. It's not likely that you're going to be thrown.
Alright, she's
That's
fine.
fine. You hop off the horse and you
He does a
are
flip
carrying the
and like
momentum.
a spread land.
Are you
You-
still
you're-
Vila Quinn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm literally begging you to drop the disguise. I'm begging you.
All right, and then he's going to continue to run his full movement 40 feet off screen, but he's only
Yeah, so fight me like Quinn.
he's only
Wait.
able to move 40 feet.
Through the
That's
spike?
so much.
The spikes are
action.
gone.
No, the spikes are gone.
Yeah, the spikes are gone.
He shot twice.
Concentration was
He
dropped.
shot twice. Used all the rest of the resources he had to get the spike growth to go away by dealing damage to Lady. He was secretly hoping it would kill Lady, but it did not. But it dropped the spike growth, and he was just trying to keep people from following him, so he's running.
It's like, no! Why are you running? Why are you running?
So keep in mind, he's only 40 feet away from where he currently is. So if anybody has anything that was 40 feet past the edge of the screen, you can hit him. So
Okay.
yeah, so that's the end of his turn. Sayuri, it is your turn.
Okay.
He's not gonna live, is he?
Why do I have the dunce hat on? Who did that? Percy? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm at an all-time low here.
I'm gonna shoot my bow
Go
because
for it. Shoot your
I
shot.
guess he saw through my disguise.
He did.
All I did for you.
okay. Here we go.
Man, this is the most I've had to use resource-wise to just to survive here. This is oh, no. Just missed it. Whiffs him.
All right. Well, I
Alright.
guess I will drop my disguise there. I don't think I have any other bonus action. Wait.
He is just surviving right now. He is
how does
trying
this
to
work?
get out of here. He's just. Also, sorry for the long wait before the break, guys. My apologies.
Oh no, I owe you my life.
Okay. Well, that's my turn. Unfortunately.
I am so sorry. He's just trying to get away. He had to pull all the stops. Honestly, I should have used. The good news is I forgot that he had that, and I was like, oh, he could have used that during the prior shots, and then I was like, oh my god. I'm so glad I didn't use that during the prior shots. If it makes you guys feel better, if he stuck around, he'd be dead. He'd be like completely fucked. There's no way. There's no shot in hell he would survive this. So, you still have a chance too. So next up is
Later.
Teddy.
Will die.
Teddy.
Oh, yeah. I'll drop my disguise.
Teddy is not going to chase after. He's beginning to chase after Sayuri. He sees Sayuri drop her disguise, and he's like, "Oh, that's mighty funky." as he's just looking at now the Sayuri form. Damn, that's a good party trick. He's just like he's just baffled for words. He's gonna hold on his back and he's gonna reach into his pocket and bring out a potion of healing, just down the potion of healing. Alright, he's gonna down the potion of healing. He'll heal 8 more points of. Oh,
What happened?
who died?
Who am I?
Sky.
Oh,
there we
I'm
go.
Lady.
Sky, you were DM for just a moment.
I'm always DM.
Alright.
Last time I was Kren, this time I was Lady.
Alright, now
Aw.
next up is going to be Liari. Liari, you see Argos just tearing ass into the distance.
Well, I can't do anything about that though.
Vila
Can
Quinn
I?
has turned into Sayuri. Back into Sayuri. You
The
can
horse
attempt to
is dead.
you can attempt to shoot him with a crossbow.
Over that.
And you have your
distance?
magpie, if you want your magpie to attack him. Maybe it'll catch up, who knows?
Would doing something with a magpie be an action or a bonus action?
I would say you can command.
That's your
with a bonus
magpie's action.
So
Yeah.
it's your magpie's action. You can try to, if you.
Because I would have said like use the magpie to like
What's-
distract him and like have him like not run at full force
What's your
and then shoot.
You can try that if you want.
Everyone's
I
so
don't
eager
trust
to
you.
kill this man. It's beautiful.
Oh, it's because we want it to be over.
Ow.
Okay, so I try to use the. Well, that's gonna be my bonus action to use the magpie, and then
Okay.
the action is gonna be shooting.
So go
correct?
ahead and roll another acrobatics check for your magpie, or it can be yeah we'll do acrobatics check for your magpie. Okay. We'll say that he is moderately distracted. His movement speed will be slowed down by
What do
5
you mean? A 14 is an amazing roll.
It'll be
Like,
5 feet.
Have you seen the average of this group today? This is above average. Is what this is.
This is not scaled towards your average. This is a fight.
There's a scale towards Velvet being mean.
Yeah, that does scale. You're just a meanie.
You guys have
Okay.
decimated this fight.
Okay, so I'm gonna use
They
my
killed the kid.
I'm gonna use my light crossbow and just fucking pray.
All right.
I guess. Does a 23
So
hit?
what is your max rate? What was your first range on the crossbow?
I don't fucking know that. You said I should use it. I didn't calculate anything.
Hold on.
I
let me
think
look.
the crossrow is 120 max, so if Liara takes a few steps, he should be within range.
Yep, you can be within range if you use your movement to get closer. You would probably be just within range. The heart. I love the heart.
Is this close enough?
We'll
Oh, is that it?
Use your full movement. It's not like there's anyone there who could hurt you.
I don't know. I was sent into the back rooms. Do you think I'm eager to be close?
Yeah, you're 10 feet. You need 10 more feet. 10 more feet.
Can I move 10 more feet? Okay, that
You
was
have
one,
those, yeah.
two,
That
three,
was 15, like, yeah.
two.
There you go.
Shoot him!
A
Shoot him!
23 will hit.
23.
23 does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage for the crossbow.
1. Alter, kann ich mal aufhören, welche fucking E-Mails zu kriegen? Okay. Why is it not rolling?
You just got. Or did you click the little label on the?
I am, but it's just loading. It's probably gonna roll like 7 times now.
I can roll it for you as well if you need.
Hold on. I think.
Can I click it? Because I can click it. Maybe mine will roll.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
6 points of
That's a
damage.
6.
That's something. You shoot and it hits him. You hear. Not down. Not down.
Oh!
You said, oh,
he used
just one
second.
shot from
He
any
used.
of you will do it.
That was before he used the second win.
Yeah, fair enough. You guys are so eager to kill him.
Of course. What
He's gonna
else?
come back and bite us in the butt.
Exactly. He's gonna avenge his brother. There's no way around it. I would too. So
Okay.
Mm.
I'm
Okay.
still unconvinced that those Wendigos from before aren't gonna come back from us.
Yeah,
We
you
only
just-
killed one, right?
why would
They
you
come back.
why would you
Why would you
remind
say
him?
that?
Yeah, only one survived. Only one of those survived. Also, you guys,
Oh.
Wendigos aren't necessarily very like.
It's actually
aggressive
not Vila
or
Quinn and the Beast, it's just one Indigo impersonate both of them simultaneously.
That'd be hilarious. Okay.
That would be really funny.
So next up is going to be Ardent. Ardent, you see people attempting to kill Argost with a ton of effort. They're trying, but Kren is nowhere to be seen, nor is Vila Quinn.
Let me just think a little bit on that. Yeah, no, I mean, he told them not to go after him. They're going after him.
The dad of the group is like, ugh.
Yeah, she's like, come on, can't you listen to me once? But Spring's still really doing very poorly. So, he limps over to her. He's also not having a time. He's just stumbling, limping. Goes over to her, puts a hand on her shoulder, and gives her.
You guys start out strong. I didn't expect you guys to be as hurt as you are after that strong.
Yeah.
I was like, oh god, these guys, my guys are fucked. They are. I mean, they were fucked. They were gonna die, but like.
Yeah, just kind of kneels down next to her because he can't really stand. Puts a hand on her shoulder, tells
she's
her
on a
you did
horse.
very. Oh, then he can stand because he's probably tall enough.
I was about to say.
Puts a hand on her shoulder.
That's you.
Says, "You did good," and gives her the last 3 of his lay on hands
Good.
to stabilize her.
Good.
You did good.
And that's his turn. Yeah, you did good.
All right. Next, all right.
But
next
he
up,
does need to hold on to her, kind of.
All right.
Just, the horse. Just
Next up is Lady. Lady, you took a shot from hell from Argost. I'm using a rag to distract my dog right now.
So
Rags
nice.
for the win.
Yeah, samesies. I have like 6 in the crate.
Grumbles.
Wow.
Hi, because
Where's that childlike joy that I saw before?
I am actually going back to Spring as well,
Okay.
and I'm listening to her and thinking about where Kren might be. Can I determine where the roar you heard came from?
Sure. You can go ahead and roll a nature check or a survival check for you.
You know, I hate nothing more than Velvet putting us in a fat combat encounter. We use all of our feats, and then he's like, anyway, so there's a beast in the woods that you have to go and kill. Dang!
You made him run away.
Play.
I mean, he was gonna try and run away still, but you could have. If you didn't run away right away, there's a couple turns chance that you could have knocked him out and taken Kren back. But 25. You listen. You think back to it, and using some of your bloodhound senses still in your four-world nose, you smell, and you smell the perfumed scent of Ilaquin, the musty scent of Kren Koblaster, and the irony scent of fresh blood in the direction further east of you. More like a southeast-ish
in
direction.
the direction of travel.
Southeast direction.
In the direction that this guy is running. Come on, guys, let's go save Kren.
He is getting hard. It is getting it is getting harder and harder to determine what direction he's going as he's getting further and further into thicker and thicker forest. So I would say you probably have one more shot before he starts hiding and making it very difficult for you to track him.
Each of us has one more shot, or
whatever this round, whatever until his next turn. So Spring basically has the last shot before. Maybe Sayuri, maybe Spring and Sayuri, because Sayuri's close enough that she could still. She's the last one that's gonna see him before he disappears into the wilderness.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so next up is going to be Spring.
I will look down at Dad, and I will give him a nod, and then Sylvan, I will tell him, "You were very brave. Good job." And
excuse me?
And then I will look at Mom, and I will say, "Do you know what direction we need to go?"
I do. We can go right away. Like, we have a horse. We could catch up.
Also, what about horse? Like,
Horse
poor
is
horse.
still tied to the
Horse is
cart.
Horse is tied to a cart somewhere.
What the
You
fuck
left
is
him.
horse gonna do? You
Okay,
just left him.
so I think we untied horse. Actually,
Did you untie a horse?
I think we untied horse so that he could
Okay.
kept him.
get
I
away.
kept
Oh
him.
yeah, so he can run if he needs to. True.
Okay.
But he is still
Anyway,
with the cart.
I will
He was just
send-
standing there and looking at all of it.
It's just
Yeah,
like,
horse was just like, dang. Slay.
wow, that's wild.
Nice cart.
Crazy. Anyways.
I will extend. I will turn my attention back to Dad and Sylvan. I will extend a hand out to him, and I will say, "We've got to save Kren." And so, with one hand extended, my other one's going to point in the direction of our runner, and I'm going to take another shot at him because he's not going to get away.
Okay.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
I will
He
say
can run
this is their
away
last
like
shot
a
you can take
star.
before he disappears out of your view.
Okay, got it.
You better fucking hit this one, man.
Why are you threatening Spring?
Oh,
That's an 18 to hit for 1 point of fire damage.
It's
But
like
it
a
is
monkey's
a hit.
paw. It's like a monkey's paw. You finally hit one over his AC. You do 1 damage. Damn it.
it's so tragic.
You're come on.
I'm so focused on finding Kren because we have a direction now. I can get Dad
He's
on the
so
horse.
far
The three
away.
of us can start going. Like that's where my goal
he's
is
so
at this
far
point.
away.
Oh,
You're
you got on the
We can
horse?
take more. We can take more people with us. I can turn into a horse, so we can
he's so
run.
He's so far away. You fire your firebolt. It takes a second, and then you hear the impact, and you're like, oh come on! As he's like deep in the forest, taking 1 point of damage.
Okay, real quick, Velvet, I know that it's not common manner, but can you tell us how many HP he has left?
He has 9. He has 9 HP left after his second wind. Before his second wind, he was on 2 HP. He was on 2 HP. And before the
Okay.
second wind, he rolled pretty well, and he got another 14 back, and so it put him to 16.
So if
then he took 6 damage, and then 1, so he has that 9.
If Sayuri crits, he's dead.
Yeah. Okay, so next up is Argost. Argos, full turn, 80 feet. So he's now 120 feet away from the edge of the stream. But he has
He's so
no
fast.
more potions. He has no healing wounds. He has nothing else to heal himself, and he's not going to stick around to try and attack. So he's moving 80 feet away.
I just imagine like a deer running out of the bushes, really scared and just trampling him.
He is
Just
pretty
killing
close.
him
He's got
instantly.
to be real careful. If he runs into like a bear or anything, he's fucking dead. Like he's just dead. Okay, so
Or into whatever is chasing Vila Quinn.
So Sayuri, it is your turn. You have the shot.
One shot. Here
One
we
shot.
go.
Roll your attack roll. It's just not gonna do it. You fire your arrow.
I fired and then I missed, and then I fired and missed again. I missed 2 times.
By the skin on his literal teeth, by a hair, the hair on his head, whatever analogy you want to come up with, Argos Rain has somehow survived the encounter with incredibly dangerous individuals, barely surviving. He would be on death's door, but he runs away into the forest, out of range of majority of things, and even if you're within range, you have to find him first. He's not going to stop sprinting until he's sure that he's safe.
Wendigo randomly appears.
But
Okay.
otherwise, the combat
He gets
encounter
mauled by a boar.
the
Yeah.
combat encounter has finished, and we are going to take a little break so I can take my boy outside. But oh my god, that was a fucking brutal comic. Vila Quinn.
And I have disadvantage on everything now.
Yeah.
Oh,
You used your thing. Yeah.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were all really, really unlucky. Each
I'm
of us had like
sorry.
one lucky
You were-
action.
You had an incredibly well planned first action. That was incredible planning. Stun locking the like close range fighter. That guy was gonna annihilate anybody who was near him because he could also
Also,
attack 4
shout out to
times.
Spring for making Vila Quinn run away, because
You d-
even though it's putting us in more problems now, it was just cool.
Oh my god, that was great. So
was really
you don't
cool.
understand. Rogan Rain also had battle master maneuvers. He was going to start disarming people, proning people. He was going to, every time he does something like that, he does more damage. He does an extra D8 of damage. So he's going to start disarming, proning,
Yeah, battle masters are
distracting.
crazy.
The two of them together is incredibly lethal. So the fact you stun locked one is tight, super tight. So, good
How
job.
much is left of
How
them?
old are you?
30.
Sorry. Goodbye.
All right. So that is not the end of the session. This is our break, and then we're gonna pick back up for the second
Okay,
search of Kren. But you were close. You were
In
close.
theory, can I ask a question?
Yeah, of course.
Could I, like, theoretically tell, like, a nearby beer, monster, whatnot, to search for August? Like, I can talk to animals.
You talk to animals.
Or, like,
Okay.
to search for him, give him a.
Are you going to?
He looks like find
You can
him,
do. You can.
kill
Okay.
him.
You know what? I'll let you because the one that makes the most sense, power scale wise, can be a bird. So I'll say like a bird can flare by. You can talk to the animal, and you can try to convince this animal to track down and keep track of Argos if you wish. Okay. So go ahead and roll persuasion check. Roll persuasion or animal
Please
handling.
bribe them with Goodberry.
You can also bribe them if you want. That'll help.
I think you have some Goodberry left, so if you want to bribe them.
I could.
Nosy, thank you. Appreciate it.
You should bribe them.
If you have food to give them, you can roll with advantage because the bird's like.
Okay. Okay, then I am offering some good berries.
Gotcha. Okay, so good berries. No, sorry.
The
The
bird
bird.
just looks at you,
them.
sees the arrow stuck in your shoulder, and goes, "What the?"
Unfortunately, the bird did witness a lot of this combat, and the bird's like, I'm out of here, G. I'm sorry. Like, that's just- Do you hear that roar? Did you hear that roar? I don't think I'm sticking around.
Bad.
I got a family.
Okay,
I got a
Velvet.
family of birds to feed. I can't just.
I got a
can't just
dog.
be endangering myself. I got a dog.
But how long is the session gonna be when we come back, just so I can estimate whether I should have coffee?
We can go as long as you guys are willing to go. So maybe.
I'm okay,
Okay.
with anything. I just
I'm
need
okay,
to know. Okay.
So we can do like
I just
1 to 2
need
hours.
a little longer break.
Okay, so we can definitely take a little longer
2.
break because I need to take the boy out anyway, so I need to play with him outside
too.
because he's getting antsy. So we'll do like a 15-minute break. That sound good to everybody? 15?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, 15-minute break.
sure.
Great. So
You
we'll
get
be,
lunch.
we'll be back in 15 minutes, everybody. Hope thank
Can
you.
we turn the camera off, or are you gonna hate us?
If you want to, I think when you come
Okay.
back, it'll be in the same position. So yeah. All right.
Thanks.
This guy's like, okay, bye.
Fuck you.
All right.
Beautiful.
The tape was. I wasn't gonna search for it.
No, that's fine. You're good.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
you like dramatically dropped
All right,
that
see,
so fast.
Be back,
It's
be back
so
soon,
funny.
everyone. Be back soon.
Bye.
Hey everyone. Guess what? From the top, please. We made a session 10. Yay. Thank you. What the hell was that? What the hell? We were practicing. We practiced. What was that? Number 4. Were you fucking sleeping up there? I swear to God, if you don't get with the fucking program, I will send you right back to the fucking factory. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. Welcome everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Mostly. I think Sky's still away, right?
Oh yeah, he might be.
Okay. How'd you guys like the encounter?
Okay. From an emotional perspective, fuck you. From a player perspective, it was amazing. That was really cool. And it gave everyone a chance to like play out their own feats, but also look at what feats other classes and characters have. Like, I didn't know about arcane archers myself, actually. I never
really?
looked into...
Well,
No, I always want the tanky classes. I hate long distance classes. I'm always the up-close person.
Well, unfortunately, raw arcane archers are really limited in their... I mean, they're not completely useless, but their added abilities from being an arcane archer aren't, like, amazing. Like, they have really cool arrow abilities, but they only got, like, 2 shots. And they only ever... I think they get, like, 1 more shot for, like... their entire existence. So I modified it a little bit to give them like a couple more shots that scale with leveling.
It's still pretty cool, I think.
Yeah.
And I think you can always talk to your DM about, hey, I think that this class is really cool, but they're just sort of kind of useless. Can we like up them a little bit?
Yeah.
So
Arcane Archer is one of those classes that I would give a couple more shots to the arrows, and that I feel like that fixes it enough that you can use it, you know?
I was planning on getting Argos on the horse and then just snapping his bowstring.
yeah, it's not. I thought as much that you'd try to get him on the horse. How lucky did that motherfucker get though?
By
Incredibly
one.
lucky.
By one.
He won it by 1. He has a +2 to his insight. He rolled an 18, so it was a 20 total.
So close.
Pretty close. Pretty close.
Would have been kind of neat.
Yeah. It would
Snapping
have been really neat. I think it's because not all of us went after him, but only a few, and then everyone tried every now and then. I think if we had gone after him as a united effort, we would have probably killed him.
Oh yeah, probably. But the problem is things were a little bit split up, and he was. I rolled to see if he would stick around to kill whoever killed his brother, and he was pretty close. But he rolled high enough on his basically his effectively a wisdom
His
saving throw.
reason, he was just like, you know what? Actually,
His
maybe
reasoning.
not.
His reasoning came in. He's like, I gotta live. I can't just like, I can't just throw away my life here. I'm not gonna live. He's like, I might kill one of them, but I don't think I can kill enough of them.
It's
to
just
get
a
away.
lore question. I don't know if the rest is allowed to hear it, but it's something that Arden would know technically.
Oh god damn. Oh god damn. No.
Is it gonna be worse for him to go back to the company now that he's failed? Is that gonna have consequences?
I mean, you can roll a history check in character to find that out.
Fair enough.
It probably wouldn't be good. It probably wouldn't be good to go back without.
Oh come on! It was almost a.
I'll say you know enough to know that it's not going to be good if he goes back.
Okay.
Like there's a chance he goes back, but it's not gonna be good if he goes back. It's not gonna be great. They failed
I
the
want popcorn too.
he effectively failed a contract, and that's really bad. You don't want to fail a contract. So
Yeah, I mean, he knows what it's like to fail a contract, and it didn't necessarily do well on his end. So, man, I'd be so jealous every time that Zero and Mackenzie just come back with various snacks. I'm just having my noodles. I'm just having my popcorn, and I'm sitting here knowing damn well I can't eat anything anymore because it's the middle of the night. I brushed my teeth. Do you know how bitter that is? To taste toothpaste and look at you having popcorn?
That sucks, bro. That's
It's fucking tragic.
It's tragedy. Truly a tragedy. My boy just won't calm down. He needs to like take a nap. He has not yet attempted to take a nap.
Dang.
You good? That was the wall. You okay? Sit. He whipped his head into the wall.
What's going on in the back? Dang.
Maybe you should get a second dog and name it Strahd, and then it's just like a vampire battle every day.
That'd be hilarious. He would fucking throw hands with his brother constantly.
We thought about getting a second dog a lot of times because my mom was on one of those forums that are like, this dog was rescued and needs your help, blah 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 blah, and every time it's just this adorable fucking puppy. And she keeps sending pictures of them to the family chat, and my brother are like, please get another dog. But then we think about how our dog is currently dealing with other dogs, and we're just like, actually, don't get another dog. Because she used to be so cool with other dogs, but then she got run over by a whole fucking, what are they called? These massive horse-sized dogs.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she doesn't fuck with them anymore. She's just like, no, don't speak to me. I hate you. No.
Just nosy.
No. Stop.
No.
Leave it.
Leave it.
Oh.
Leave it. Get up from under there. Come here.
Welcome back.
Sit.
Thank you.
Sit. That's enough. We're not playing with that. I'm not gonna sit. Yeah, you're tired. I can tell because your tongue is not bitten in your mouth the entire time you're looking at me. Alright. Now just await Sky. The glorious Sky.
Yes. I let him know he's still trying to get his dog to poop. So.
I see. It's okay.
Yeah. No, he doesn't have to rush. I just let him know that we're all back.
Velvet's like, can relate.
Can relate.
Yeah.
Fortunately, my dog poops pretty fast because he wants to play nonstop. He's looking up at something, thinking about getting it. He should not try to get that.
I have nothing more than looking at your dog and seeing them contemplate to do something forbidden.
Oh, they do.
Yeah,
do
they're just like,
constantly.
can I get away with this?
Okay.
Can I get away with this? And he's like, no. There he is! How? Did
Oh,
he
he
not?
did not look
he didn't,
happy.
He didn't?
No, and
No.
he now has zoomies again.
He's gonna settle down soon enough. He's a puppy.
I know. As
They
soon as
don't
he
have
walks
that much
into,
energy.
as soon as he walks into the crate, the door's closed.
He's just
I'm
gonna-
gonna force him, so like he needs to go there by himself. So
Räum dich auf!
Räum dich
Räum
auf,
dich
Junge.
auf.
Räum dich auf.
No. There's enough of that.
I love that there's not one but two people owning dogs now.
Yeah.
That are constantly like, go
They're high
away.
energy. They're high
go.
energy dogs too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's
Pretty
pretty
lucky.
Ow.
He's high energy for 10 minutes and then he just conks it for
Oh
2
yeah,
hours.
he's passed out. He was asleep
Yeah.
the entire time, but like now he's just like
Yeah.
he
They're
was
usually
barking
like.
at everything outside. Not
goes
the
like,
dog
"Ow."
that was barking in the
Yeah.
neighborhood, but like the rain
Oh yeah.
and the light
The
being on,
rain.
and then a leaf, and then
A
he'll
leaf.
fight me for the leaf because I don't want him to
Yeah.
eat the leaf. But
Fucking
then he only
swing
wants
at
the
you,
leaf.
bitch. Fucking give me the leaf.
You're trying to take the fucking leaf from me, huh?
But I got a cookie, so I'm okay.
Cookie.
Vegan.
Oh, vegan.
It's a
Is it an
banana
Oreo?
pudding. No, it's a banana pudding cookie.
Pudding cookie?
I had to fight my
That
cousin to
sounds
get one.
amazing.
Is that enough?
Now you have to fight your cousin for everything. Her
Amen.
greedy little goblin fingers.
Down.
She took everything. She's like, can I have a mimosa? She's like, I'm taking them. Okay.
The mimosa? What, is she filling them into like a little plastic bottle?
Yes!
Girl, you own a house? What is your problem?
She took like the lemon juice, like in those little bottles. She took the lemon juice.
No,
Like, I'm glad she didn't take the fucking salt, man.
You can be glad she didn't take the kibble. She's just like, that's actually better kibble than for my dog. I'm just gonna... She opens a Tupper box and just like pours some kibble in there for Diamond. So she gets
Luckily-
a taste of what it's like to be loved.
I know, I watched her sad little face earlier. I was like, bye, Diamond. I was not
Yeah.
seeing you.
I feel so bad for her.
Yep.
Poor thing. Can't be helped.
Oh, thanks for your help. So, Yuri, am I excited for what's to come soon? Oh,
I'm nervous.
it's gonna be good.
One of us is excited.
I'm going to break you.
Do you want to hear some emotional trauma? Do you want some damage?
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Ugh.
Why am I so blue?
Fun
There's literally
fact, by
nothing
the
blue
way.
in here.
Zero, you managed to exactly describe a guy from the name down to the build and looks that I hated to death in high school. Everything.
Wait, what, when, where?
From the his name is Tobias. He has shaggy blondish hair. He's got a little bit of blonde chin scruff. He looks like he hasn't eaten in days. He's very tall and lanky. He has dark eye bags constantly, and he always sits alone in the hallway with a long coat.
That's kind of funny.
Did I go to school in the back rooms? Is there something I don't know?
That's so funny. Oh my god.
It is.
I
I
apologize.
really
my
didn't
dog.
like him, and his mom was a weirdo.
You're fired.
But it's okay.
He mostly he was going wildly in here because he wanted to cuddle with his mom.
He's a mommy's boy.
Yeah, he is a huge mom. Well, he's mostly a plushy boy. He wants to lay on the couches. He doesn't like. I don't want to lay on the floor. I want to be on the
On the
bed or the
floor?
couch. Okay. So
So,
we are here at the end of a combat encounter with dangerous foes, but the whole party survived. Some of you, I don't think any of you, I think one of you took no damage. I'm pretty sure Lady didn't. Oh no, Lady took it. Never mind.
yeah. I think we all got
I
conked.
don't think Sayuri took any
Sayuri, I was
damage.
about to say.
I was
No,
on top.
Sayuri was fine.
Sayuri played that rogue game. Like,
I was
Now
thinking-
you see me. No, you don't. Now you see me. No, you don't.
he thought about it for
I
a
love
second. He thought about it for a second to attack Sayuri, but she was on a horse, so he needed to like get her out of there.
Mm,
There we go.
dang. Well, the horse is dead. The dolphin is dead.
But you know the exact direction that Kren
Mhm.
was taken along with Vila Quinn.
So we have Bastille, we have one of the draft horses, and we have horse, technically, and we have lady.
Speaking of horse, walking through the forest at this time, horse rolled high enough on his wisdom saving throw to be brave enough after the roar to not run away from the battlefield. He found his way. Did you untie him from the cart, or did you not untie him from the cart?
Apparently
we
we
did
did. I
untie
couldn't
him.
remember,
Okay, good,
but I was
because
also there.
either way he was gonna get there. It's just whether or not the cart came with him and he forced the cart through the forest to get to you, or he just walked there. So you see horse walk through the forest. He's like, "Is it safe?" You hear Liar. You hear, "Is it safe now?"
I reply, I believe so, yes. Good job not leaving. I'm so proud of you.
He's like, "Yes, I'm a brave horse." And you see his legs are like shaking a little bit. He was very hesitant to come over this direction.
Can I give him pets?
You can
And
give
like,
him pets, yeah.
he won't kill
Poor
me
thing.
for it.
No, he's tense. He recoils for a second because he's tense, but he doesn't bite your hand or anything like that. He doesn't lean into it because he's too prideful for that, but he will let you pet him.
Okay, thank you so much for not leaving.
I'm in your debt, so I would never. So
I would never.
The never wasn't entirely certain, but you.
I would never.
More like I probably wouldn't.
Probably wouldn't.
Maybe I wouldn't.
Right. There's you sense, and understandably so, there is a threshold probably where he would be like, it's probably not worth it, but like he's not that loyal yet, but he's loyal enough to not just abandon you without trying first. So.
Okay, nice. Look at us
A
go.
goat horse. Yeah.
So. The other horse is dead, completely fucking dead. Not even no ifs, ands, or buts. Bastille did not take any damage. Bastille, not a single point of damage happened to Bastille.
That's my boy.
Can I talk to him?
No, my boy. Father,
You can if you want, but Theodore walks into Bastille first, like, oh, Bastille, my boy. Oh, and he's like petting him. You didn't take a lick of you didn't take 1 point of damage. You didn't take 1 bit of damage on you, did you? This blood ain't even yours. This is
point.
This is.
This blood isn't even yours.
Opens Bastille's side, and there's a character sheet is like, not 1 point of damage. Congratulations,
No,
he's the horse.
He's just like looking at the horse, so it's like, this ain't even your blood, is it?
I was like, no, it's mine, my bad.
And the horse just like, it's like dramatically like does like a bit of an eye roll. It seems
I want horse and Bastille to talk to
seems
one
like
another.
it seems like Teddy and Bastille are very close. Bastille, Theodore, being a ranger, has his beast companion Bastille, the horse. So
I want that too.
Bonding level 4.
now I will say that combat will level you up to level 5 upon your next rest, or upon next session. We'll say your level will go up to level 5.
I just want to clip everyone's face when you say that.
So I apologize.
Everyone is like, ooh.
At this exact moment, you were not level 5, but you will level up after the session. So
I need a short rest anyways. I'm gonna sit on one of those horses and not move for an entire hour.
fair enough. But approximately 500 feet ish in the southeast direction is the location where Vila Quinn has encountered something. But you know the exact direction, and you feel like you're pretty confident with Lady that you could track them down. So, how does the party proceed from this point forward?
I
Okay,
want
first
to
of all, let's
talk.
all gather. Because we're like across the field. Should we just all come together? Or do we just...
Liari.
Gather. It's okay, we know you have rabies. Settle down.
I got my shot.
Yeah, I got my shot.
Got my shot. Vaccine
fine.
commercial for COVID is just guy going, I got my shot.
I got my shot.
You need to go make sure you get your shots.
Quick question. How much of Rogan is left?
How much of Rolgan is left? Well, his armor stuff is there.
Is there lootable leftovers?
Yeah, there's lootable leftovers. You have to roll.
Can
roll
I loot the
investigation check.
leftovers?
Yeah, of
He
course.
burned your Chris,
Roll-
but his loot is still intact.
Roll
It's just
investigation
like,
check.
ooh.
Well, some of the non-magical things are destroyed, but most magical things are pretty sturdy. So
Does someone want to help me investigate, or do you all just not want to look? I'm offering, because
Spring is going. As soon as Lady starts taking the lead,
dang.
Spring's chasing after her with the horse.
okay, so Lady and Spring are off in the distance, looking for Kren. If anybody wishes to help Ardens do their investigation, otherwise Arden, you'll just have to run your investigation.
it's okay. I'm just gonna roll in.
Okay.
Yikes!
5. Okay.
Not just
If
shoot myself in the
anybody
head.
wishes to help, they can. But
no. It's not gonna do anything because I would have cancelled out disadvantage. But I'm not gonna roll again because he's blind.
fair enough. So you look at the body. Most mundane things are charred. He did have some scale mail armor or some heavy armor on. It's kind of hard to determine what it is though, because the fire kind of ruined a lot of the armor. So it's you can take tarnished armor off of him if you want.
That's extra weight. Fuck that.
His bag is also scorched to a crisp, along with many of the things inside the bag. There is a potion of healing he was not able to use in the bag, so you could grab that. And his sword is there. His sword is in plain view. You don't have to roll an investigation check for that.
Is that a good sword?
It looks like a pretty sturdy, a pretty interesting looking sword. With the investigation
I'll
check,
take it.
you'll take it. All right, good.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna question it for now, but I am going to take it with like a piece of cloth or something so I don't touch it.
Fair enough.
In case it's an attuned item or something cursed or whatever, because I'm not fucking around with that. Okay. I know that the company has some good stuff on hand.
Yep. 1 second. Let me see what else he has on him.
So I'm gonna use some like short rest or whatever to investigate that properly.
Okay. It is a good
quality.
I'm
gonna call it weird sword.
It is a good quality sword. What you'll also notice is that his gauntlets themselves are also untouched by the fire.
Oh, I'll take those then too, with cloth.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
And like wrap them up or whatever.
Well, you have to kind of search for the other arm. The other arm fell off, so you look around for the other arm, and so you, unfortunately, like with how tired you are, you try taking the glove off, and the hand comes with it. So
that's okay.
Both gloves are there. Just one of the gloves has a hand in it currently.
That's okay.
Take it out.
I wouldn't be surprised if Arden just cut the hand off in general, so he doesn't have to tug on the glove. He's just like, it's dead anyways.
There is also on his person. I know this is a lot for a low investigation check, but these are very obvious things. Around his neck is a warped silver necklace from the fire.
Then I'll take that too. Man, I'm stealing.
It's incredibly warped. It's damaged. You don't think you'll get much for it now because it's probably only worth the silver it's made of, essentially.
That's
and
okay.
on the inside of this necklace, it's a picture
of a dog.
Every bad guy's gonna have a picture of a dog now, just like an artistic renditioning. It does look like the center of the pendant of the necklace was some kind of shape, but it is now completely warped and melted. There was something at the end of it that was made of silver, but now it's...
I just imagine Arden trying to remove it carefully, but the second he touches the necklace, the neck just crumbles into dust, and he's like,
could be that too.
Solves the problem.
Yep. All right. You do also notice, of course, his tattoo on his shoulder. It's the scalp of what looks to be like a half elven skull or a humanish skull, down to the nose, down to the nose with 2 crossbones underneath it, charred, of course. But that's you understand that rank. So these guys are pretty. These guys are pretty up there. You killed one.
And the other one almost, man.
Almost, yeah.
Close enough.
All right, well, that's all the things you loot off that body. Do you wish to investigate any of the other bodies, or are you just trying to get out of here?
Honestly, I think he just knelt down, was really tired, focused in on looting. Then he sits up, turns around, just sees Spring fucking booking it, and he's just
bounding
like,
into the forest.
Please, listen to me.
So,
the other draft horse is the one that Spring left with, right? So we have Bastille and horse.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
And the lady turned into a horse, and I'm assuming Spring got on Lady, and Spring and Lady are. Or
then the draft horse was still there.
Lady, did you turn into a horse, or did you stay in your normal form? You muted.
You're muted, hun.
My dear.
You're still muted.
You're definitely muted.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
I would have stayed in my form, but I think I would just like jumped on top of the other horse where Spring was sitting, and on that horse we're together.
Gotcha. All right. The horse wobbly leg a little bit because it's a lot of it's a couple people's back, but it's fine. It's a draft horse and carry a lot of weight, so it trots off into the forest along with Spring and Lady. So the remaining 3 party members.
And Teddy.
And Teddy, sorry. Yeah, I guess Teddy. Well, I guess we should give chase, I suppose. Whew. I'm assuming we'll rest at some point. All right. Well, my horse can carry one more along with me.
Well, I'm sure Arden would love to join you. Oh, no, wait. What's your name?
Did you say?
Astor?
You said Arden.
I did.
You like speaking about yourself in the third person.
Yeah.
Majestatis.
So, I mean, I thought you would want to ride your horse.
Oh yes, no, absolutely, I am.
So I'm confused. Who's riding with me then?
No one, I guess.
No, I need a horse, and I need a strong horse.
Well, I could take.
Arden's heavy.
I could take either Miss Sayuri or sorry, that's not Sayuri. You said your name was something different.
Yeah, it's Yuri. Just Yuri.
Yuri. I could take Yuri. I could take Yuri there, or I could take. Take Mr. Astor.
Yeah, take him.
Lyra's just like, oh, I don't want him to sit behind me and have to touch
Do
me.
not touch my wife.
All right.
That was that.
All right,
No.
Mr. Arden, if you would kindly join me, I'm supposed. So, Mr. Astor, if you would like to
Actually,
join me.
he makes those slip-ups all the time. We're all just like, how do you know? Yeah, no, I would love to. If the horse will let me, I'm not sure.
Oh, he'll be fine. He's healthier than the rest of us. He's looking at it. Bastille. Bastille just like gives him that like dog side eye, like.
I fucking love horses. Yeah, no, Arden will not happily but carefully get on the horse.
All right. Easily enough.
Very much in the don't touch it all too much way, because he's not that big of a horses.
Y'all are trotting off in the direction along with.
So Yuri is behind me.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Can I have the conversation now? I just don't want to forget. I just don't.
If Sayuri wishes to ride along with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not walking.
Okay.
Sayuri, I have something to tell you. So, remember the door we found? If you forgot, it would be really weird. So, the door, and we opened it and you remembered the person that was inside it, correct?
Yes.
My
mentor, Tobias.
Tobias, exactly. So, when I was shot with the arrow earlier, I actually ended...
I just imagine Teddy and Arden like 5 feet away from the beat, like, help!
It's like...
We're riding the horse.
The horse stumbles over a rock, you're just like, oh fuck!
Horse is very sure-footed, but like also very tense, so it's probably like super stocky.
Yeah, horse is a war horse. He's not a riding horse. He's not meant to make it comfortable. He's like a
He's the gait of a giraffe.
Yeah, he has
like
very...
the comfort rating of a tank.
Yeah, he's
like
he is like essentially a horse tank. So he's just like he's not messing around. He's just going.
Okay, so
your hips loose, everyone. Strengthen the thighs and lift your butt at every second step.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're okay. So remember the person. So when I was shot with that arrow earlier, I actually ended up in those rooms again, and I met your friend, your mentor, and he told me to tell you something, which I'm not sure how you're going to receive these news. Please do not cry or any other functions that are tied to emotion. But he told me to tell you that your sister is still alive, and he is in this area to find her.
In this area?
In the area where I was in with the weird lights and...
She's back there. She's back there with that monster that we saw?
Maybe?
I'm so happy that you can't see my face right and you're steering the horse.
Are you okay?
I just need a moment to process.
I
just need a moment to process this, and Sayuri's gonna bury her head into your back, just like really, really quiet.
Don't fucking ruin this, Liari.
He's trying not to. He's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, Liari, I will say you do definitely feel a dampness starting to settle in. A new fresh dampness settling in through your cloth, through the cloth to your back.
And I think you're just gonna hear Sayuri mumble, "I knew she was alive," and then yeah.
All right.
Maybe we shouldn't have. Maybe we need to find Argos and like ask him how he, teleports to this. Ah, I didn't even think of that. Maybe it would have been smarter to not try and kill him.
No, that's so silly. You should have totally gone after him, as I told you from the start. because Arden didn't know that these people are useful at all. Arden had no clue.
Liari, all of a sudden your tactical mind's like, oh, wait a minute.
Wait, the fucker I hate was correct, but I'm never gonna admit that because I don't like him.
He's not saying that at all. He's just sitting there like,
what are we gonna do? Just tell Argos, hey, Argos, let's make a deal here.
I know we have issues.
You can shoot each of us once. That's our rule.
No, he has to shoot us until it works, because there's 6 locations we can go to. One of us is
Six
gonna end up in the
different locations you can go to
Feywild
instead.
and the Astral
Oh my.
Seas.
what were
in
the
hell.
odds that I went that way? What was the what were the other options?
You don't know. You don't know what the other options are.
But I must know.
I know you must know, so find Argos. He might tell you.
So we know number
I
2.
don't know because he's still alive.
You know number 2. Number 2 is
Number
for
two is the back
sure
room.
the back rooms, but you don't know.
Number 1 is Liari's childhood. We know that. For sure.
Of course, of course.
Just like you're back in your bedroom. Fuck.
Number
Oh.
1 is just magically the Funkersha cellar.
Family
or something
estate,
like
yeah.
that.
Oh my god.
You just fucking end up in the basement. How dare you run away?
Okay.
Oh man. Okay, cool. I do like a little pat. I'm trying my best here for comfort.
Fair
You get a
enough.
little pat.
As soon as Arden dies, I'm gonna spawn a therapist into this world.
Okay.
Direly needed.
So, the rest of the party, if there's nothing else that you would like to do on your transit to this location, it will take you about an hour, just at a normal pace. So you may short rest during your transit for everybody if you wish to.
Yes, thank you. Oh my god.
Teddy is also going to take that short rest. Any abilities you get
yeah,
back on a
if
short rest, you
he-
get them back.
If he
Yeah,
uses
what do you get back with a
any
short
hit
rest?
dice, I can. If Teddy uses any hit dice to regain HP, I can give him an extra d6 on that
He's using hit dice.
with my feature. Yeah. It's just Arden leaning over his shoulder, putting like bandage around him, being like, "Hold still! I can't hold still. We're on a horse. Hold still!"
He had a lot of health that he lost during
Yeah,
that fight, so
yeah.
he's probably going to use like
I'm
4 or 5
gonna
of his hit dice.
roll.
How about a song, Sayori, while we're traveling? Just maybe
Yeah.
I think Sayuri wants to be singing a song right now. I don't know what to tell you, my love, but I don't think. I don't think.
As someone with 2 HP, I think I have a right to ask for that, okay?
Okay, but if you are close enough to Arden, if you didn't completely book it, he can help you too if the horses are
Go ahead and
stable
roll another
enough for that.
d6.
Me?
Christy,
Yeah.
where's your bone?
Another.
Or did you already roll your d6? Let me see.
I rolled my d6. Everyone has to roll for themselves
Okay,
here.
alright, gotcha. Oh, he
Oh,
rolled
we do
one.
as
But
well.
anyone who wants
Okay.
to expire their own hit dice gets an extra d6 on top. But if you don't expend any hit
Alright.
dice, you don't get a d6.
You roll, he was able to heal 40 because of that, so that's good.
Yes.
Good job.
So you can roll your own d6 and then that's your extra
Good,
healing on top of that.
Good. Okay.
Oh my god, I get so many things back. Thank
So
you,
no
Velvet.
spell slots come back. Spell slots are a long rest unless you're.
Yeah,
in
but at least I
Warlock.
don't have constant exhaustion. That's really good.
Yeah, your exhaustion goes away. You're good. On your
He's
rest.
just napping on Teddy, just
yeah,
like,
you
my
are,
way, and I'm just
you
gonna.
are out. Your weight alone is keeping you staunch here.
Yeah. Just takes care of everyone with his little med box and then just
I
conks.
believe Action Surge doesn't come back on a short rest, as it does come back.
My
It does come
feature
back on a
does
short
come-
rest.
All right,
Yes,
so
and
Liari
regular
gets
action
surge,
job.
yeah.
God damn it.
Liari gets his stuff back, and so would I, because it's ruled like that.
So Liari gets.
And I do get what Mackenzie's getting at here. So I think I would probably hum. That's probably like a shorter range, but if we're next to each other, I think.
Yeah, you know, you're within
Purposes,
earshot
all
of each other for
purposes.
sure. That's fine.
I would probably hum a lullaby from Sayori and her sister's childhood.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, and that
This
gives
is
you
very
all.
solemn, very
Gotcha.
comforting.
Oh,
What is
all
that?
of us get even more. What do we get?
It
Another
is-
d6?
Yes.
Ooh,
Great.
thank you. Stunning.
Teddy heals another
We
another
get
3.
to heal.
Yes.
What do we roll? I'm sorry.
You can
I
roll.
got
You can roll.
distracted.
So first things first, Sky, your character does get their action surge back, so that does come back for sure. For the
Yay.
short rest, and you can roll as many hit dice as you want, and then you also get another 2d6 on top of that.
What does as many hit dice as I want
So you
mean?
you should have
Mm,
4d10.
4? Yeah.
4d10. You can roll.
D10s.
You can roll up to 4d10 if you want.
Yes. Oh, look, I don't know whether it's for everyone, but for me, Lady's die is just sitting on one corner.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
Yeah, that's
Funky.
Oh, yeah,
And I
it
even
is.
gave her the 5. How
So
generous.
you
They
can
never do
roll
that
up
for
to
me.
40. You can roll up to 40d10, then you add another 2d6 on top of that. So
I think I'll roll 2 then.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll recommend just roll 1, roll the 2d6, and then see whether you want to expend any more.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do whatever order you want with the short rest. I'm not really too. You roll another d6 as well, so you get another 7.
Yes.
So 8.
Okay. And then a d10. Then right now you healed for 10 HP, and you can roll more d10 to see if you want
I'm
more.
okay.
Okay.
I'll need last 12.
No, yeah, he healed 12 HP because of the 2d6. And then...
I love how we are on both opposite ends of the spectrum, because some of us are like super fine, it's like Liari and Sayuri are like pretty much fine, and then there's Ardent, 5 HP at the end. There's Lady getting a hit of like 28, Spring dying. Jesus.
You fought
I mean-
you fought people who were semi-intelligent and pretty capable. So the spellcasters were getting.
Semi-intelligent.
So
Well,
much.
I mean, Argos was very tactically intelligent. Rolgan was less so. Rolgan should have probably ran away, but he was pretty pissed. And then the rest of the mercenaries were just kind of like low tier guys. They didn't really. They were following more orders than anything else. But oh yeah, the other guy, did he get away? I forgot about that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did get away.
Get away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
no
guys
one cared about him.
You guys look like that guy. Yeah, he was not fucking with you. He's gone. He's super gone. Okay, you guys make your way through. After Yes.
How does like resting and spell slots work?
So spell slots, unless you're a warlock, or unless it says you get them back on a short rest, you do not get any of your spell slots back, unfortunately.
Okay.
But any of your abilities that do come back on a short rest do come back after this. I believe for you, your wild shaping comes back on a short rest. So you get all your wild shapes back. And then, like, wizards can do things like during a rest, like expend an hour to get some spell slots back. Like up to like half their level worth of spell slots or something like that. Something crazy. Not quite half their level, but something like that.
I probably have to rest too much to take a look at the gauntlets, right? I would find it fair if you said he's just out.
I would say you have
Yeah.
to sit down for a little bit longer to
Fair.
really actually.
He's just out of commission, that's fair.
But I mean, if somebody else has like identify or something, they could take a look at the gauntlets, or someone who's awake could do that.
You.
What?
Very good choice. Very good.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't think Arden even told anybody that he picked the shit up. He's just like, oh, another sword on my back. Silly Goofy, didn't notice that. Ooh.
Dad's just
let's see
grumpy
here.
now.
Dad hasn't
This is
had
gonna
coffee.
be the
It's
most-
pretty normal.
Yeah. This is gonna be the most awkward short rest we have ever spent together. There's multiple people here that are emotionally destroyed, others are just quiet, others are sleeping. It's just quietly riding through the forest.
Yep.
Yay.
Let's see here. Okay, so moving on, you make your way through the forest into a small clearing that gets bigger, and as you look around, you see a couple trees are cracked and pressed down and broken, and you're following a path. It looks like somebody was chased by something. And as you follow this path, you do see ahead, and a basically newly made clearing with a couple trees that are broken. You see the remains of somebody. The remains of
Oh.
a person. As you get closer, the smell of iron sitting around for an hour, the smell of blood and viscera, hits your nostrils all at once, burns through the hairs on your nostrils. And as you come up to the location, you see not a full body, but an arm, maybe a foot. Not the head, but you see some internal organs that have been spewed out. And it looks like whatever came for Vila Quinn had some time with them.
Can we tell that it's Vila Quinn's remains? Like, is it the skin tone? Does it match?
I will say his signet ring is on the remaining arm.
Oh, can I get that?
Yeah, you can totally get that. You can totally take that, like, if you want to.
I want to steal the
You now
signet
have the,
ring.
you now
We
have
might
the
make use
you
of
now
that.
have the V. La Quinn signet ring, which is I believe
Perfect.
I don't think I described it before, but I believe it is or you mean you can also tell me what you would like the signet for the V. La Quinn household to be, but otherwise it can be I believe it's going to be like a fish.
I'm gonna be mean, so you should do that.
It is a fish with 3-tier colored scales on it. It looks like a it's a pretty beautiful signet, and then behind it has like a big water droplet, like kind of shape around it. So that is the signet of the V. La Quinn household.
Nifty. Yeah, I'm gonna pocket that because you never know when a signet ring from a noble comes in handy.
If anybody would like to, they can roll an investigation check to see what is left of the area.
Yep, I'm giving guidance and a bardic inspiration to ladies like our best survival, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lady.
Yep. You get both. Yay!
So there are 2 checks you can make. You can make a check to see what was here possibly. There are claw marks. There's evidence of the creature here, on trees and on the ground and things. So you can determine kind of what the creature is and what direction it kind of went in with a survival check, and then the investigation check will determine what is left of V. La Quinn, items he might have on him that are left here. No Kren in sight, no bag with Kren in it.
They are your money.
Yeah,
Your
I
money.
I need my 500 fucking gold coins.
Okay.
Can I go look?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
I want my
And then
money.
you can anybody who wishes to can roll. There you go. That's a good survival check.
Can I look with Liari? I'm not looking for
Absolutely.
money, but I am looking for the orb of protection that he might have had on him.
Absolutely.
So you get to roll with advantage, Liari.
Yay. Yay.
Rolls in that one.
There you go. Pretty good.
Stunning.
Okay, so we'll start with Liari and Ardent. Looking around, you're having a hard time finding anything of value. In fact, it's as if the area has been picked clean, and he has been picked clean of every single item worth any gold. What's also to note is that orb of protection was not orb protection, it was a Lehman's tiny hut that you were able to determine. He was able to cast a tiny hut. He just kept
I love that spell.
He just kept the hut part clear so he could kind of, be within sight of whoever was there, so they could see the orders he was giving. But that dissipated when he left. You don't find anything of worth other than that signet ring, and it's honestly shocking that that's the only thing that's left. You can't find anything of value.
That's weird that the signet ring would be left. Yeah.
Other than the clothes that were torn and tarnished and destroyed, there is nothing of value in the immediate area. And it begins to make sense, because lady, as you're looking around with your survival check, you look at the claw marks, you look at the bite marks in various areas, and the thing that tips you off the most to what this possibly could be are odd kind of burn marks on some of the trees in kind of a wave pattern. You step back, you see a wave of these trees being scorched as if they were hit with lightning that rattled through the trees and broke and shattered them.
It better not be a fucking dragon.
That's a smile.
No! Oh, okay. Speaking of dragon.
By the size,
Where's Kren?
No, did spring. Sorry, go on.
by the size, it seems young. But the thought creeps in your mind, and your blood goes cold as the idea of a young blue dragon, the vision of a young blue dragon coming through here, hunting down a noble all alone in the forest, gathering all the things of value, including possibly a new kobold servant in a bag. All the shinies are gone, and once Ardent and Liari mentioned that there's no valuables, it seems like a
Speaking
blue
of
dragon.
Did Spring ever return the holy symbol that she borrowed?
Which holy symbol?
The one from Kren.
Oh,
No,
No.
the intention was to give it to Kren.
Kren doesn't
So
have the
I
holy
had
symbol.
no way to give it to him.
Okay, so you still have it. You didn't give it back.
You
Okay.
look
Yeah, I never
around,
got to
you
it.
don't see, but you pick up the scent of ozone that's left behind by such a creature, and it is not very far to where its den might be.
Okay. Well,
I can't hear you.
you can't hear me.
I can.
No,
I
it
can
was
hear.
Sky, but he
Oh,
says
Sky.
he knows that we can't hear him. So
Sky, you even start to pick up on this, being from a family of people who are known to have killed dragons long ago. And looking around, you also probably see the signs of a possibility of a young dragon.
Yikes. Yikes. Hey!
So, with this revelation, what is the party's course of action?
Well, I guess we have no other choice than to try and encounter a
Okay.
dragon.
Just since they already revealed that it's going to be a dragon, I don't think Ardent has all that much knowledge on dragons, probably.
Not.
But would he know, or would any party member know? Are dragons reasonable, sentient creatures, or are they beasts?
Liari would probably be your best bet as far as who would know the most about dragons. Coming from
He's
a
going to
family.
ask the question openly and
Okay.
wait for someone to answer it.
Okay, so I say all the things that Velvet is gonna say about dragons.
Okay.
Roll a history check. Roll a history check, Liari. to
Do
see-
your best Liari impression,
You can
Velvet.
roll with advantage because you have historical knowledge about these. You
Yeah,
rolled
you're
with
gonna
advantage.
need it. You're gonna need it.
There you go.
There I go.
Dragons are conversible. They are intelligent
No,
creatures.
say it in Liari voice. You're saying all of this.
Of course, they're intelligent creatures. They can converse. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's possible. I mean, I don't see why we can't just kill it. As they are sitting there looking perfectly fine. It's like, my family's done it for years. It can't be that hard.
That's accurate. Very good. Very good. Nice.
Very good, very good. Yes, yes. Alright, so if it does converse and if it is intelligent enough to steal someone's valuables,
But you
and
know they are incredibly greedy.
Probably.
They are very self-centered. They're
I thought you said greedy and I was like, what the fuck, Velvet?
greedy,
Okay, greedy.
with
Yeah.
a G.
Yeah, so if we were to try to trade something for Kren, possibly, I am not sure whether we could kill a young dragon, because I don't know much about dragons biologically, but I do know about the tales told about them, and usually the tales involve people who are a little bit better at this than we are, just a little bit. So we
Just
could
a
at least-
dragon.
we could at least try to handle things peacefully, because I personally don't want to die yet.
This does
But
seem
if
like
you
it,
do, Liari,
this does seem like it is a very young dragon. To be fair, like the size does not indicate that it's an adult dragon.
Size doesn't
at
matter.
all. Well,
okay.
the size of the claw marks and the inaccuracy, how you don't think Vila Quinn is a very competent individual.
No.
The fact that he was able to evade this dragon for as long as it seems like this is a pretty inexperienced dragon. But it is still a dragon. So
Well, if it's a young dragon, maybe we could offer it something to it. And maybe charm him. Maybe offer even a trade.
Oh, Stunin, yes, I would like to seduce the dragon. I'm joking. I have low charisma. This would never work out.
okay.
should just the dragon. Oh my god, that's terrible.
Oh my god.
No, we're not gonna fuck the dragon.
Maybe. I don't know. What if I roll a d10 and it's a 10? I don't know, man. That's in the stars. That's not in my hands.
It's a child.
It's
To
a
the minor.
It's a young dragon. It's probably in its teens, effectively. Like it's
That's still a minor.
like a young teenager.
I am young too. Listen. I
We're
am a young.
immature. That's a difference.
So, Theodore, Teddy is like, did y'all say a dragon?
Yes. Do you have ears?
Do you have any knowledge that could help?
Don't be near one. I know that for sure. The dragons aren't the dragons aren't really foolish kind. Even a young one.
We appreciate your constant support to our cause, Sir Theodore, but if you wish to return to your home and stay safe,
Don't say
I will
that.
not blame
Don't say you can go on with that. I came here to get Kren back, and I'm gonna see it through. he's
you. Shaking like
he's
I'm
like
gonna see it through.
he's like the Boudreaux family does not turn away does not turn away from the friends. And I would, especially with all we've been through, definitely say that y'all I would consider friends. So
You don't remember half of the shit we've been through.
I'm
Yes.
I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with it. Now I'll probably be in the back this time, and I might leave Bastille a little out of it because I don't want my horse to become dragon meat. I feel like
The horse is just hearing this, he's like, Liari.
But I will see this through. I will stick with it. You ain't shaking me off that easy.
As you wish. It was simply... Call it a considerate offer.
I mean, it's an adventure.
An adventure indeed. Well, so y'all want to kill the dragon? Can't we just get a donkey and have them fall in love? Wouldn't that be...
Tag yourself, I want to be the donkey.
Oh my god, help!
God.
Skylar!
I love dragons, okay? Leave me alone.
Yeah, me too! I love
I want
it
to see
too!
the dragon!
Well, we can try to communicate
Absolutely.
with
Dragons
it. It
dragons are intelligent, and they do communicate, and it's not like they are feral creatures. They don't just attack right away.
And we could trade. We really could trade if they're really greedy and we have something that they want.
That's my foot.
We would just have to look through our bags and see whether we have anything of genuine value to a dragon, because I'm sure that motherfucker has gold coins to the end of his days. So we need something.
But if I
that's
tell the dragon
actually-
that the dude he ate owes me 500 gold coin plus Kren?
Then the dragon would probably eat you too and be like, well, crazy. Now the dude
Oh,
owes
that's
me
crazy.
500 gold coins because I ate him.
That's crazy. That's wild. That's
crazy. Silly
crazy how that works. Crazy how that
Man.
works.
Wow.
Hey,
Yeah,
Velvet,
no, I don't have anything.
do I know what a dragon is?
Roll a history check. I don't know if you know what a
It's
dragon is.
it's
They're
a
not
dragon.
fey creatures.
And Sprink's like, oh yeah, they're really small and they have fluffy white fur and they go bah all the time. Blue dragon nails.
let's
go
find
on
out if
sale
I know what a
every 6
dragon
months.
is.
It can't be that hard to kill one. Oh fucking.
Yeah,
hell.
this would make for a really good set of new nails. You're
It would
right.
make for
a
a
good set of a
fantastic
lot
set
of
of
things if you were able to kill
Yeah.
this dragon.
Toenails too.
Nope, no clue.
No,
clue what a
not
dragon
even
is.
close.
Liari just starts
Dragons are
wearing
new.
Birkenstocks so his toe grippers can start showing off. Oh my god.
Maybe we can convince the dragon that we're all a group of financial advisors, and it can make an investment with us with a portion of its treasure
I just
trove.
imagine,
loving
I
it
just
so
imagine
much.
Sayuri going in there and like sitting going, have you heard of Bitcoin? Trying to trick
You're starting a
hiring us.
cryptocurrency.
We could
You're
work for
starting an
them.
arcane currency. You're starting
Yes.
a weave currency. It's like it's the currency of the weave, man. It's deregulated.
No, Okay, so the issue is what I'm as a player outside of character motivations.
Of course.
High charisma, because that dragon is probably gonna be fairly clever, so we need people who are charismatic to do the bargaining if we're gonna bargain, and we need something to trade with him.
I offer myself.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Slut? Okay.
I don't have charisma
Wait.
and I don't have anything to trade.
Okay. I have a shitty
Lady's like,
silver
I
necklace.
don't.
Lady's like, I want to go home. Okay.
I have a charisma of 19.
Sayuri might be your front man. Sayuri might be
I
your
have a
front woman.
Let me
charisma
check.
20.
Oh, Sayuri and Spring
Oh.
might be your front people.
I have a charisma of 18, so the three of us can just go together.
Right?
I have charisma
Yeah.
of 12.
I have 9.
Alright, that
It's like,
settles it. Liari's your
"Bard,
front man.
Sorcerer, paladin, help me! What the
How did you lady go? Being awkward and being rude, that's awesome.
Wouldn't it be smart if we only went in with fewer people at first to not pose as big of a threat? Because if it does escalate, we can still have the others be close by and charge in if they need to. But I don't want to be threatening off the bat, kind of, if you know what I mean.
Maybe we just knock at its door, wait for it to answer.
Excuse me, I'd like to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Please open the door.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I didn't even think about that.
No, we're lucky
But,
that Arden isn't that type of Christian.
But I think, yeah, it would probably be in our best interest to try to talk with this thing. But I mean,
I also have to.
it does seem to be pitched towards us as like a possible slaying because it's young. But
I also have a super weird random thought right now, but I don't know how that would ever be possible, but I do have to think about the entire God of Wine deal that we have going on. There is stories in Greek mythology of heroes getting the monsters dead fucking drunk before killing them. That would be really funny.
So the question is, how do you get a dragon drunk?
We're just, he has a little pond. Yeah,
we make good berry wine.
Yeah, we
We can
make
get the alcohol
wine.
illegally.
Or I just prayed to Jesus long enough for him to turn an entire pond into wine. I'm just, come on, dude, you did it once, you can do it again.
Theodore was like, I don't.
For me?
I'm not. I mean, Dusad. He has a lot of Dusad wine. I don't know.
And if that dragon has never had wine before, he won't even taste how shitty it is.
I mean, there's a lot of wine.
We could trade some wine.
We could trade some wine.
And just tell him that it's like the most expensive delicacy of the realm.
Okay, so
like...
I have a question. I want to propose something. We should probably still have some kind of might and force behind us, because if we don't, it'll just think that it can kill us and take whatever it wants.
That is true.
So, I mean, also, are we sure Kren is gonna still be alive? I mean,
well, there's nothing other for us to do than find out and try, because if we are not going to go get him, he's gonna be definitely dead.
Oh, fair play, fair play. I'm not saying we definitely shouldn't go. I'm just saying we should be prepared just in case something bad might have happened to Kren.
That is, of course.
I mean, I don't see no Kren remains here, which is good. I don't see a lizard tail, nothing around here. But, I mean, we should be prepared. I mean, look what he did to, oh, man.
No need. We understand.
That's gonna be a huge political fiasco.
Oh, goodness. But if the signet ring isn't on his finger, no one can tell that it was actually Vila Quinn, so maybe it's fine.
True, he is the count of a whole county named after him, though, so he might be missing. He might be missed?
Well, probably. Anyone would be missed.
We'll worry about that later. I can spin this. Yeah. He was definitely killed by a beast of some sort. We'll figure that out. Anyway.
So for the dragon, do we want to try and convince Dessart to give us copious amounts of wine, to bring him over here by a cart, go to the dragon and be like, hey, actually, this.
We can also tell Dessart about Vila Quinn. Like,
I don't really
slayed by a dragon, and we want
revenge.
Or something like that, yeah.
Also, Dessart did promise that should it have been the case that Vila Quinn was the abductor of Kren, he would give us his support.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, why don't we just say the truth?
He did promise it.
Don't say that in character, because the truth.
And the wine, I am not very well versed on dragons, but I don't think it is normal behavior for a dragon to have alcohol in the first place. Apparently they have a lot of elf, but you know, it might be his first time drinking. Could be. Lady Liari, you're the dragon experts here. I'm going to need some intel.
Do they drink alcohol?
Roll a history check. I have no fucking idea.
Intoxicate the lizard.
Can I also roll?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Roll a fucking nature check. This would be a nature check for sure.
Nature? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's some animal can get drunk. I don't know. Can lizards get drunk? Let's look it up. Can lizards get drunk?
You can get elves drunk.
I really hope you find a really adorable video of a lizard being drunk. Like, I hope that's what Google gives you.
Reptiles, like birds, can get drunk. So
can dogs, actually. You can give dogs alcohol.
We'll go off that. Yes. A dragon can get drunk. It'll probably take an absurd amount of alcohol, but like. You could
well, if we did get a lot of, I mean, he produces wine, and we would kill a dragon that is threatening his favorite hunting grounds. So I don't think the land belongs to him, but the dragon is threatening his favorite hunting grounds.
If you guys want to mirror Greek myth, I mean, that's up to you.
It was just a dumb idea. I didn't think anyone would roll with it, actually.
I mean, that's up to you. So,
Maybe the dragon would also
We are gonna be ending in like 10 minutes, so this we can consider this like pre-planning for like for next session. So.
What if we throw it through a Brita filter? Will it be more potent?
Brita filter.
If you want like hard liquor, I'm sure you can probably procure some level of hard liquor as well.
Well, but I think the sweetness of wine would be a little bit more enticing to someone who hasn't had alcohol before, even if that wine isn't particularly sweet or good or worth it. He has a lot of it. Actually, can I ask Jesus whether dragons can have wine? He's like, out of wine.
Roll a religion check. Roll a religion check.
That would be really funny if that worked.
Yo, Jesus, do you know dragons like wine?
You don't get any response. He's just silent on this one.
He's just looking at Arden like, oh my god, why the fuck did I pick you?
Somewhere in the forest is a dark-skinned figure with a beautiful beard and a lovely white rose stroking your ear like it's just
Arden is just tired, desperate, worn out. He's like, dude, dragons have wine. Just like
House.
I don't know.
Just put the cell phone away. Just ignores the message.
He'll find his way.
Mark as read.
So,
if we need a major bargaining tool to get Kren back, I have something I can give.
Oh,
but I don't want to.
Okay, do you want to at least tell us about it? We can use it as bait. Even if
I worked out really well last time.
She stares up at Liari for a really long time, and then she goes in Sylvan. She says very quietly,
"Don't you dare!
If
Don't
I
you dare
tell
say
you,
it."
you might get mad."
Oh.
Oh.
Well, if you don't want to tell him, you can whisper it in my ear, and I can.
Is she gonna offer herself?
She shakes her head viciously no, but she just very quietly reiterates, I have something that I can give that he wouldn't say no to.
Okay, I do not want to put you in any danger, nor put you in emotional turmoil and upset. We can keep it in the back of our minds as an emergency solution should we be in grave danger and have no other choice. If you are confident. But if not, then we will simply try to find another way. I understand that there is objects that one doesn't want to part from.
I know the value. I am not lost on that idea, especially here where it seems to be of the utmost value. But yes, I have something that I could give that I don't think he would turn away.
Okay. I still think that it would be best if we tried another way first, because
it's the dog carving.
It's just the dog chain. No one would refuse this.
You know.
The blue dragon's like,
what the fuck?
Oh my god.
It's been years since I've last seen this one.
I've always wanted one.
Okay, so on some level you're going to be bargaining with the dragon first, for sure. You know for sure the direction that the dragon is off of the survival check. It is probably not more than a half hour away from your location at normal pace. It'll be in its home.
Yikes. I don't want to.
If there's any more planning you guys would like to do before we end the session, we have like 8 minutes.
That's such a countdown. Damn, don't put pressure on me.
I think any more planning may benefit from actually seeing what this dragon's lair looks like, because maybe there's an alternative that we'll be able to consider once we see it.
So do you want to send our sneakiest sneakers up there? Because I sure as fuck ain't going. Arden is not going to be.
I'm wondering, are we straight up going there, or are we actually going to back to town, get some wine?
Yeah, that's the question. Because if we were to go back to town, we get a full long rest. That would be a lot better for us in combat senses. That's why I don't want to go into combat. I have not as many features as I'd like to have. And I think
maybe the magpie could look.
Ooh.
That's a good
Very
idea.
smart. Yeah.
You can send magpie
I mean-
now if you want.
Okay,
Do you
go.
want? Yeah, let's go.
It is going.
Okay.
Okay, so
Magpie.
do we just want a long rest here and like send Teddy
Yeah,
to
let's
get
just
wine?
sleep. Let's just sleep in Vilaquin's remains.
I mean, I can do that, but
Let's build a camp.
are we
Right
not?
where you
Are we worried that leaving Kren with a beast like that for too long?
That's my only concern.
That's
Mhm.
not of my concern because knowing him, he will talk that dragon into oblivion. He will be
Mhm.
just
worship
fine.
him.
Oh, true. His god is that of a dragon, so.
Oh God.
Well, yes, exactly.
Or
It'll be
also,
okay.
maybe you can ride at home if the dragon lives in a cave.
So,
Goodness, this
magpie
is...
flies in the direction you.
We're just like, would he worship the
Distinguish.
dragon? No, it's not a red dragon.
It's a little bit too far away for you to like see through the
Mhm.
magpie, but the magpie flies, and I will tell you what the magpie sees, just for the sake of brevity and time.
Okay.
Magpie flies high above. It is still midday at this point, and as the magpie flies and circles around, it finds a unique, interesting location deep in the forest. A very old and dilapidated fort stands. One wall of the fort is caved in where the entrance is and broken down. It's dilapidated on one side, so there's a couple openings into this fort, and as the magpie sits on one of the corners looking in, at the center of this fort, which is essentially one big hall with a couple rooms on either side, with rooms on either side for the barracks and such. The walls are mostly dilapidated at this point. The fort looks really old. And as Magpie stares in, there is a young blue dragon circling like a cat around a bag with curiosity. The pile of gold that this dragon sits on is relatively small, because this dragon is still young. It hasn't had the time to really gather so much reward. Not as big as ancient dragon hordes and like Smaug, but still a pretty healthy amount of gold. The magpie is almost entranced by the sparkly inside of this cave, but refrains because a giant beast lies within this blue dragon, with two horns that curl forward, electricity every once in a while sparking between the two horns. One more jutting horn from the chin of this thing as its jaw just looks around as it's looking around, and sparks arc between the horn and the horn on its chin and its spikes and the different spikes that are all across it. There's a bunch of interestingly shaped spikes that jut out of the spine with these wings. It would be a beautiful and aggressive and scary looking creature all at once, with shimmering blue scales as it circles around the bag with two red feet sticking out of it. All of a sudden, one of the feet kick and the dragon stops.
POV, the dragon is a foot fetishist.
The feet kick again and squirm, and all of a sudden you're... And the dragon goes... And the dragon creeps up, sniffs, slinks back for a second. It seems this dragon is somewhat not quite as confident as it would be when in its adult state. It's somewhat skittish kind of. Then it opens its mouth for a second to try and be more safe than sorry as it prepares a voltic breath in its mouth, and arcs go to the mouth as it opens to try and prepare to breathe out a breath of electricity to subdue whatever this creature is for the sake of safety. But the bag falls just before, and Kren pops out, sitting up, bound, gagged, looking, and the dragon stops. A kobold. My first kobold.
Oh, first.
Yeah.
And Kren goes... You just hear Kren go... with a gag in his mouth, looking around. You imagine Kren says one of his more classic sayings while the gag is in his mouth, but it is muffled.
Well, I'm straight up gagging. That's a dragon.
That's perfect.
That is perfect.
It is perfect.
And the dragon goes like, My first kobold is now enamored like a cat with a new toy.
Man, I don't like that sex offender voice.
And that is where we will leave off the session as the magpie comes back and gives that report, a vision back to you, and we end the session there. We'll pick up next time with Kren and a dragon. A meeting of two lizards.
A meeting of
Yikes.
two lizards. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Ah.
Well, will the party negotiate with a dragon, or will the party slay their first dragon?
Both.
So,
Play.
slay!
I do really want to kill it. I do really want to kill it.
I mean, the reward is huge for killing
yeah,
it.
A, that, and B, like, I want to, you know, like, I hate my family, but, like, I need to be like my family, so, like, they kill
I
dragons,
mean,
I need to
yes,
kill
but
dragons.
also, if one of these dragons' attacks hits me, one of the big attacks, I am instantly
It
dead.
is a young dragon! It's gonna be a tough fight, but it wouldn't
I
be
know
impossible.
it's a young dragon, that's the issue!
No, it's
Up
gonna
to
be
you
fine,
guys.
we level up, and, will we? I mean, we can rest
You'll-
and then level
We
up.
do level up,
You'll
but,
level
like,
up by next session, for sure.
hear me
It'll
out.
be
So,
fine. It'll
from
be
a player
fine.
perspective, I've done this before and I've died. I don't
So-
want to do it again because that was
This-
1 hit and 60 damage. 60.
This is the end of our session.
Mm.
People have to leave at 4 o'clock, and we will let them do so. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you have enjoyed the session. I hope you enjoyed the fun happening. I'm glad Vila Quinn was able to get away. I wasn't sure if he was gonna pop that right away and get away and then get taken by a dragon. Well, he got away. But
You
you
got away once.
I love how Spring was like, run away. I'm like, done. Say less.
He's like, say no more.
I mean, technically, it was for sure possible to get Kren back this session, for sure. But like, there's still a chance that he would have broken that incredibly valuable item that he used, the portable dimension door, like a one-use dimension door. But anyway, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Be cool to yourselves, cool to others, and bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.